Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, yep, there we go there. Everything is good, and looks like I am live. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Hello, everyone. To the next stream of Trails from Zero. Oh, I put up my board today, and I'm seeing on the Reddit Falcom subreddit, you know, those. I'll put a link in the chat now, but I'm seeing. I've already gotten a I made it known my thoughts about the chapter, and I'm already getting comments about like it's fine. Like I've already got a comment which one was coincidences are fine. They happen mysteries. What was this? What is it? Mystery crime dramas, something of that sort. And it was just a case of, I have said this, and I'll say it while I boot up the game and stuff. But it's fine to have a mystery, and it's fine that the game. Oh, only 7.5% players have played for over 100 hours. Wow. Okay, I feel bad. Jesus. It's fine to me that like the auction plot started because of chance. I do think it really is a missed opportunity that Joshua and Estelle were looking into it, and then they just did not come up in the chapter again in regards to the auction plot. But I'm not going to say like, oh, it's bad. They shouldn't have had it learned about it like that. They should have actively pursued about it. I'm just like, well, they didn't know it at the time, so it's fine for them to learn it by chance. But I think my criticism about like I think my criticism about the otherwise keeps up. Hello, Kyle. I think it's still a bad choice. Like, I'm still baffled by this choice in the game that, hey, Jonah says, I'm gonna give you information. I'm giving you guys information. And the SSS and Lloyd just don't ask him what information he'll be giving them, or request any specific information, or anything. I'm still baffled by that as a writing decision, because it's just you just do a die. Hi, am I feeling? Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank God. I didn't end up throwing up. I didn't end up sitting on the floor for like I don't know, like 2 hours. That sucked. It didn't bother you that much, says Dark Bid, but you do understand the complaint. Yeah. I do find that part baffling, in so far as it's a simple, hey, you just have Lloyd to say, wait, you'll give us information, and Jonah goes, yeah, I'll give you information. Can you give us information about Revochet? Yeah, I'll do that. Like, you know what? I'd be like, okay, that's fine. Anyway, 1 week passed. How was the floor? Cold and stony. The special sports section was sheltering Kia. I need my pronunciation guide. 1 second. Where is it? There we go. Kia. Was sheltering Kia at the SSS building, all while watching for possible retaliation of the Mafia. Relying on Peter Lee's intelligence and even Jonah's vast information network, they carefully monitor the movements of Revochet and Spear Hartman. On the other hand, Kia, despite her memories not returning, quickly settled into her new life with the special sports section. And then... oh, so this was who the room was going to be. Okay. How you guys like your new sister? Or daughter? Sister? Daughter, sister? A truce? Yep, it's unofficial. Apparently that's the message Revochet has been saying to the police department. They claim the kid that convinced me into one of the exhibits was a mistake. And now that they have no idea who she is. And of course they point fingers at Heiwei, but who knows what actually happened. What actually happened, it was, you know, it was the Rosenberg doll that came to life. Like, I'm quite sure I'm like a 70% sure right now that I feel like we saw a picture of the Rosenberg doll that was supposed to be on sale You look at Kia and be like, wow, she looks remarkably similar to this doll. Hold on a second. Pokes Kia with a needle to get some blood. Oh, that's not bone and blood under there. Uh-oh, Spadio. I mean, like, I mean, I can't dismiss that possibility that she's just the most advanced doll. Because, like, I'm just thinking about the Hayworths, and even thinking about, what was it? The Blue Knight and everything. I'm just like, the dolls in this universe can be so advanced, you can mistake them for a complete lifelikeness. The only difference is that there's no one controlling Kia, and she's just her own person. What makes her a super doll. Or she could be an archaism. Who knows? Either case, I don't think she's actually human. I agree. When we busted into the exhibit hall, Yin had just defeated the mafiosos who were standing guard. I doubt he had time to bring Kia in from the outside and swap her out for her doll. Does that mean she was already in that trunk you guys saw him, like the diamond was sent to the mansion? Okay, and also, I gotta admit this. Okay, the only people there right now who, like, could kind of speak on it is Randy, Tio, and Wazi, but the warning, Dortu, you just finished reviewing my new board. Ah, nice. What was I gonna say? That's right. I don't think that container that Kia was in, Kie was in, had like any hose or anything, so I don't know how she would have been, living in there if she was in there for like any amount of time overall. Wow, that amount of viewers is getting high. Might want to make a symbol for harem, didn't save the party, say space low. I might want to, yeah. It probably wasn't alright. Yeah, just took a really big breath. Of course she did, Darkbit. Of course she did. And where the hell was it even sent from in the first place? Rosenberg Studio? You're questioning it? Come on. I can't say for sure, but I've heard some mutterings out of being acquired through a Remiferian back channel. Supposedly it was brought to the mansion on the last day of the festival, the day of the auction. And Rev insists that the shipping company that dropped it off turned out to be fake. Well, of course it was. It was part of the society, so yeah. Probably wasn't alright. You meant to say air. I feel like Kyle, I'll be frank. I wouldn't trust you to make a wish on a genie because I suspect the genie would be like, you say something like that and be like, you want to end all nights? Okay, no, I said I wanted to have a good night. Oh no! What? That can't be. So they're claiming they're being framed for the whole situation? Never make genie wishes with autocorrect on. How long does it take for a child to suffocate in a trunk anyways? Probably not that much time, honestly. Like, in a trunk that tiny, probably not more than like, I feel like a day would be enough to kill them. I think if you gave them a day, they'd die. Look, so long as you don't have to make your wish in text, you'll be fine. Of course it will be. Yep, that's long and short of it. Look, they're idiots who don't realize that they bought a doll from the society, and the guy in Rosenberg is like, ooh, I want to make my child come alive. I think that could be fun. Ooh, yes. Okay, I'll give them my child, my doll child. Oh, yes, I'll have her become alive, that's around 6 hours. Awesome, there we go. I don't know if that's what's true or not, but it's clear that Bureaucracy is definitely trying to throw out excuses of what happened. After all, if they aren't careful, they could be accused of human trafficking. How long? Probably. I'm not putting that into you. FBI, why are they keep looking this stuff up? Women trafficking, mural laundering, and illegal auction that deals in stolen goods. You mean that guys bad enough to commit crimes like that without batting an eye? Don't want to get anywhere near human trafficking. Oh. Who sold off Ren? Or rather, how did Ren get, like, then... Like, what organization? Was Paradise kidnapping people back then? When they treat human trafficking like crime the mafia won't touch with a 10-foot pole. No, I find that I'm finding that funny too. It's like, really? The mafia isn't gonna touch human trafficking? Really? You're really gonna try and tell me that after Paradise? I know they may not have been directly involved in that, but I'm just like, fuck off. They've dealt with human trafficking. That goes without saying. Human trafficking falls under one of the highest lines of defense. There's no chance anyone accused of doing it off lightly. Oh yeah, and so does murder, but oh wow, when you look at that, they get away with it, so I don't think you mean anything. Human trafficking is a surprisingly common crime IRL. I've heard that sometimes, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Darby saying the problem is that they are state-sponsored mafias. That's just assassins, for the most part. Or, maybe? Human trafficking is an invitation to get destroyed by the Bracer Guild. Look, Cassius is not here right now. They can do it without any consequences. It's fine. Not even the CMD wants to say something about it. If the guild got caught up with it, they bring an army of A-rank Bracers in to wipe you off the map. Oh, so they bring in Estelle and Joshua? That's an A-rank. You haven't said there anything else. Fuck you. We have discount Cassius. They got their honor as the sporting on the top hold after all. Human trafficking is an invitation to get destroyed by Ouroboros. But you don't know Ouroboros exists, Nick, so that doesn't count. Rather she couldn't risk that large a scandal, let alone Speaker Hartman. I understand what they're saying, but to be honest, I'm not fully convinced yet. Oh, Risha acted on her own, didn't she? Because I'm thinking about, like, why would Heiyue ever stop the auction like that? Like, think about Heiyue. They don't have a reason to, like, okay, it would ruin Revochet and would ruin Speaker Hartman, or they'd get, like, if Kia was, like, put on the auction and discovered to be in that thing, the entire, like, Heiyue just benefits. There's no downside for Heiyue. The issue, though, then you're gonna ask, like, okay, why was Risha there then? Risha probably came on her own, I'm guessing then. They also run under Japanese war and rules. They also mentioned that something too heinous for them to deal with seriously is in drugs. Oh no, it's a mafia. They can't deal in drugs. It's... Get out of here. Seeing Risha's surprised she lives in that town, considering her two jobs probably pay pretty well. Maybe assassin tools are surprisingly expensive. I'm imagining right now, Risha is the kind of person who, because of how she goes about her assassination stuff, breaking windows and all this other stuff, she literally pays to get everything fixed afterwards by anonymous donations. Because she just feels like immense guilt. She's just like, oh no, I did, oh no, I broke all the other windows. I should make sure they're all repaired. I understand what they're saying, but to be honest, I'm not fully convinced yet. Actually, I'll never be convinced. That sounds like BS. Yeah, I'm not bringing up us to the truce. Breaks window, leaves behind wondering mirror repairs. She's so kind, guys, isn't she? Man, I can't wait to have her in the party as a temporary party member at some point, right? Right? Please. Oh, I gotta say, I like temporary party members. I do not like temporary party members, too. Like, I'm happy to have the SS squad as a main party, but God, I want to have more party members again. It's always so fun to experiment. They claim that your undercover investigation was a cut and dry case of trespassing. But it looks like sounds like they weren't to look past it. They intend to leave everything to us, even because they're the girl who just happened to be in that trunk. But hey, UA also has the same problem as Revochet, in that they can't be suspected of human trafficking because they'd rather not get curb by racers or Boris. Dortu likes broken guest characters. Future Games has your favorite instant of that. Oh, what? Do you get, like... I don't know. Do you get, like, Cassius in the party, unnerved, and he's just like, Hi, guys, I'm here to help. And you just see Cassius just go... You, like, control Cassius, fight 12 dragons, beat all 12 dragons. Oh, that was a nice warm-up. Not so as Josette, though. Oh, that was a fun time. I remember that, even though I wasn't there, because I'm Cassius. A professional assassin in the party? Keep dreaming. Wait a second. Yeah, that's not wrong. Garbage. And in exchange, we're gonna accept whatever they say happened as the truth. And not to give the guild involved in all this either. How about sum it up? Sheesh, they must be really desperate. Lloyd's use bad. Since this involves key, I'd rather not leave things unsettled. Dorothy also wants Sao to be more plot relevant. He's very entertaining, well written. I feel very strange about the fact that he was just not plot relevant for the third chapter at all. This was a kind of a moment of really? Really? Weird. But if the Mafia is saying that they're not going to try and take her back, we might have no choice but let things be. Yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, I feel the same way. Right now, our main concern is that we have no clue where she came from. Right. The fact that you can't remember anything besides her name doesn't make it any easier. No. Fuck. People are trying... Only one likes Maribel, apparently. That's fun. So you gotta admit that she's the brightest, friendliest, and rascal you've ever met. I'm seeing people come out in the... I'm already seeing people on the Falcom subreddit, like, by the likes and the comments at least, coming out to defend Chapter 3, and I don't get it. I don't get how Chapter 3, even after... Like, at this current juncture, I don't see how it could possibly be excused, even with later revelations that might come. Like, even if... Fuck, even... Oh, hello, and me... Welcome, yeah. I don't... It's not necessarily like... I can buy Lecter being there and, like... He's mysterious enough, I'm like, fine, if he knew about the SSS and everything they're doing, I can buy it. Kalika is a case of... Maybe after she arrived in Crossbow, but I definitely don't feel like she knew beforehand. After that, Jonah is a case where I'm just questioning why the SSS didn't ask what information to give or ask for any particular information. Like, I'm seriously, at this current juncture, you agree with me? Okay. The conspiracy board runs deep. Look for the absolute nightmare that is the Azure endgame conspiracy, where it looks just like actual pus. That'll be crazy, but, it really is a case for that moment with Jonah, where I'm just like, he said he was going to give information, and the SSS just was like... They were silent. They didn't mention it, and that felt so awkward. Like, come on. They offend 3 because they have the foresight that later games, but in isolation, yeah, I agree, it's a bad chapter. I am looking forward to more conspiracy stuff, but I really hope that... I want this game to get better. I really do. She's been attached to us over the last week, hasn't she? Even with the foresight, it doesn't accuse the SSS being idiots, says Door2. I would agree with that part too, in that no matter what happens, we know the SSS's actual... I added an trust there, I think. Actual, like, mindset during this entire investigation, and there is questionability there. Mostly insofar as in the Jonah situation, the fact that they had no plan at all for the auction, which is very bleh. For adding non-character... if I do that anomony, I'm going to have to remake the board, which I'm not actually... I'm fine with that. I can add the non-entities back in. The edge zone was essentially the Ouroboros area before. Even when Kevin was in there, it was the Ouroboros zone, actually, so... Huh. Okay. It wouldn't be the worst thing. It's... I already have some I mean, like, a lot of those connections for those places you mentioned are already in my mind. Insofar as, what do I have? IBC connects to Revochet, and Revochet connects to Heiyue. Revochet connects... the IBC connects to Rosenberg, which connects to Ouroboros, the church... The, let's see, the Bracer Guild connects back to Crossbow itself. Crossbow connects to Revochet. The Bracer Guild connects to the Septian Church. Yeah. And then, yeah, the Goddess is sometimes on there too, for the fact that I still suspect her of being not all that great. She sure has. That includes you and Zaid too, of course. God, it's all complicated stuff. By the way, have you done this bell side quest yet? Is the bell side quest to ring all the bells? Because if that's the case, no. Nice, I'm always. I'm used to the kids keeping the distance from me on account of all the cigarette smoke. How people connect to non-person entities gets really interesting. I mean, I currently assume that... What do I assume? I assume Rosenberg is a part or sponsored by a society. I assume the IBC is either a part... secretly sponsored by the society, or Dieter himself is actually a member of that society, possibly higher up, like Weissman was. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I am theorizing about, but I haven't really put all of that on the board. By the way, unironically, that has like, I was just kind of curious if I put save party and cutscene, how much would be added to the board. God, there's a lot. There's a lot of that pain. Doesn't seem like your mother's hurt much at all, though. Masmo and Gio are already obsessed with the low type too. Pretty sure I saw him hauling a mountain glozer to try on earlier. I'm glad we had those two to help with that. I will say this though. Lloyd, get a fucking personality! I feel like I've given you more personality than the game has. Zero's original sin of that won't be necessary from Code Steel 3. Well, I don't know what that means, but interesting. I know I'd have no idea what clothes to pick out for a little girl. Like, I feel like, I will say this, I feel like I've given Lloyd more personality by making him really just hate harems and want a single loving marriage. Like, besides that, like, fuck, please stop, Lloyd. I've given you more personality by making you one note in a way. It's really annoying. I still can't help but wonder, though, whose child is she? This isn't even like like Estelle had a personality the entire time. It wasn't necessarily anything exceptional or anything really hard and new, but here we go. Go for the Alien. Lloyd's first zombie because murdered by Maribel. Oh, we can get Lloyd murdered? Ooh, man, I'm too far into the teal route, though, Anemone. I can't get Lloyd killed. Then we could have stopped the game. I wonder if sorting the characters would help the board. if I race over here, SS is over here, or worse in the corner, edge zone in the back. You know, surprising enough, we haven't gotten anyone really falling into the edge zone. The closest I got is Randy, and Ren's crawling in there at the minute, admittedly, but... I found you! Lloyd! Look! Can you imagine what a Zero Bridge would look like? Lloyd becomes this mystery sexual obsessed with bears as a coping mechanism. Is there a crossbow anime? What? Kia? Ren took a good step away from the edge zone. That's why I say she's crawling in it. Like, she's like crawling through the trenches trying to get out. Dude, that's just the chest messages. Ali and Tio picked out a bunch of clothes for me. My voice is not quite ready for the Kia right now. Crawling in my skin. They're all super cute, but these are are my favorite of all. What do you think? Oh, it's kind of hard for me to see with you hugging me like this. I think she's wearing, like, jeans and maybe a coat like yours. Oh, I guess so. Okay, what merchandise do we have on you? Let's see. We have Mishi pin. I think that's... I don't know what this is at all. Is that like a boomerang? Okay. And you're wearing a bracelet. My god, your hair is long. I just realized it's not even like braided up or anything, it's just long. Okay, how about now? Wow, they did a good job. Well, you look at that. How old are you, by the way? You're like 5, 6? 199? Ridge Lloyd, who's such a smart ass that Bridge Kirito would put to shame. I can deal with that. Far left pink pin is a pink version of Civ's icon for Japan, a 5 flower. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Anemone. That's a bangle, not a bracelet. A bangle? What's the difference? I honestly don't know, so... I have misidentified a Misty Teal will be arriving shortly with my punishment. What's my punishment? Being frozen alive? Not bad. So, do you like it? Yeah, they're super cute. Bangle equals dangle. Oh, okay. Bracelet equals braced. Understanding less. I have trouble with existence sometimes. If it really suits you. Really? Hey, Randy, Mr. Chief, do you think I'm cute too? Yep, dude's going off Roswell. Doesn't look too shabby, kid. Hello, Ellie. Hello, T.O. Looks like someone's gonna wait to make her big debut. Ellie, at this point, Ellie, I want you to know something. Can you do more? Thank you and very much, and hope you have a nice day. We wanted her to try on the rest of the outfits, but she ran away. Off. He punched in his 3-hour lecture and slides her title out everything the greatest mascot that ever lived. Wrong. The greatest mascot is also hum hum bum hum. Bracelet is tight on the wrist of English losers. You honestly don't know, says Kyle. Okay. Elite too. Guess what? Well, you know, they said I'm cute. That's wonderful. Ellie has AoE healing and CB gain. As far as you're concerned, she could be a blank of wood and still carry this party. You're not wrong about that, Anemone. Like, seriously, she is ridiculously useful in combat. And if I can get Ellie's speed a high but slightly lower than Tio's, there's horrible combos to go over there. I imagine Lloyd would tell Kia she looked cute no matter what outfit she wore. Hey, that's probably true, actually. When you look at that, Lloyd's already a dear doting father. He would invent PowerPoint for no other reason than create a lecture about Mishi. Look, Mishi's ugly. Not to mention AT Advance. AT Advance is wonderful. Even if it's single target, it's so wonderful. I believe it's only been a week since Kido arrived. Why are... Hold on, I'm curious. What is he actually saying there? Is he saying Kibo? Yeah, I think he's saying Kibo. Interesting. The point with the AT Advance is it doesn't give me your more orbital drivers. Huh. Hard to believe it's only been a week since Kido arrived. I like Kibo, it sounds cuter. So much that's going on, I can hardly believe it myself. Oh, that reminds me. What'd you end up hearing from the headquarters, Chief? I'm not doing anything, ever. You mentioned something about Ricochet proposing a truce. Yeah, let's see here. So what is this chapter actually going to be about, I'm wondering? I have no idea at this point. You're pretty sure that Kido is a pun on kiddo, considering that she is a kid. What? Is that the similar kind of reason why it's Kibo in the Japanese? Like, you can hear Randy say Kibo, not Kido. And I know it's not like an L and R situation like the Japanese have usually, so I can't remember. Is that like a reference there to or being a pun on like kid too, or no? Kia proposed a reverse Estelle. Congratulations. Didn't I get a chapter title yet? No, I haven't, Kyle. Your two would guess the chapter would be about investing Kia. I would too, but I'm now not sure. Yeah, it's similar nickname thing. They had to translate and all. Okay. So that's it. Come over here, SSS, and let me adopt the shit out of you. Darby will agree that Ellie and Lloyd have more subtle personalities, which is to say not much. You think the translation could have done more to bring out their uniqueness like Estelle? Oh god, Estelle would adopt Kia immediately. I am quite sure that if Erica didn't come back and Tia would have been adopted, I'm quite sure Ren is going to be adopted. I'm quite sure if Estelle had found Kia first, she'd be adopted. I'm quite sure if Estelle had found Tio, she'd be adopted. Like, I think that Joshua's role in that family is to stop Estelle from adopting everyone. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the Mafia for now. However, that leaves us with another issue we need to resolve. Also, I will say this. We haven't got an explanation for why she has cat ears still. We still haven't got an explanation for why this cat ear design is the best thing. your fanfiction is still overthrowing orders by adopting all the enforcement will be canon. Oh no! Look at that! Estelle in this universe actually has her crafts focused on de-aging people, which means she's managed to de-age the Ouroboros members into their childhood again. Guess there's only one thing to do. I think it's part of the Aeon system. I guess it would be, but I question why cat ears. Like, but why cat is still a relevant question that hasn't been answered in the 27 parts so far. Yeah, they pretty much throw everything at us and wash their hands of it. Right now, she's focused on figuring out where she's from and helping her regain her memories. Don't worry, she has none. Because she likes the aesthetics, says Dorothy. And Moni says because Mishi. If Kia, Tita, and Ren ever ended up in the same room, the world would implode from cuteness overload. Oh yeah, a bridge Tio would be extremely edgy. I would prefer if like a theoretical bridge Tio would be more maybe it would be funny if you played more into her love for Mishi and you just made her a complete Mishi like a fangirl all the time, where she references a Mishi anime and stuff like that, and like the superiority of the storytelling there. That Victor saying the cat ears are part of her chest plate's combat enhancement system. Everyone knows that cat says she's giving more speed. You're not wrong, Victor. Hey Kia, do you really not remember anything? Anything at all? Nope, I don't think so. You make a good point, Victor. I shouldn't question it. Being a cat makes you strong. I do remember seeing your funny face when you found me, though. Your eyes and mouth were wide open. Wait. Are you talking about when we first met? Yeah, I don't really remember anything before that. Ah, that's okay. I want her to get a straight knee so we can see the meadow insides. We need to do this. How much we can do? She doesn't remember, Lloyd. Chief, you mentioned you were going to ask around here about her, correct? Did you find anything out? Oh, wow, I am getting a lot of dislikes on this, Oof, I am getting a lot of dislikes on this newest board because of my opinion of Chapter 3. Ouch. No one's happy to hear that I didn't like Chapter 3 and I think it's shite. Yeah, about that. I spoke to the people on the train station and airport, even the city gates, but no one saw a mystery girl enter the city. It really hurts my soul to see that because I want discussion, but I don't think there is going to be any. Happens. A lot of people have benefit of hindsight for Chapter 3. Yeah, I get, like, but, like, I'm curious, like, what you can excuse for that overall, because, like, yeah, Ray can be like, that's the door too damn. It's like, I'm just thinking, like, okay, Kalika, Lecter probably have actual reasons. Sadly, if the game doesn't reveal those at all, then it might as well not exist. That's something to keep in mind. If they're completely irrelevant, separate of everything else, and they, like, Kalika, plot-wise, what did Kalika do in Chapter 3? She saved the party. Technically, twice if you messed up that one multiple choice question. That is all Kalika did. Which really sucks. This might end up being tougher to figure out than we thought. Lecter also has a similar issue, actually. What did Lecter do in Chapter 3? He saved the party. Anything else? No. Well, that's a bit disappointing. One hint, find me. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the person who said that. Yeah, that's probably something else, but You're not certainly completely understand your complaint. Your problem is the passiveness to the party. Yeah, that's my issue. Yeah, it was in the prologue in that chapter. I didn't remember it was in prologue until someone reminded me, but yeah. Which is like, yeah, I can deal with that. Except, it was subtle enough in universe that I don't blame Lloyd, actually, for not realizing that was real for most parts. Like, yes, he heard it a couple times, but he thought he was hearing like, until he was, like, basically at the mansion, he was like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Gilligan and Lecter met, which you touched at the end of the chapter. They did, as best. They do anything other than say they were going to do something? No? Oh. That kind of sucks. That's a shame. Even what was it? Even one of the commenters said, like, also forgot to mention the entire thing getting over the barrier. The SS is small, powerless, and up against very powerful people. They need to get all the help they need to surmount the problems Crossbow was facing. Kind of big thing from the game. Okay, fine. They didn't do anything to overcome the problem, though. They did nothing in Chapter 3 to overcome the problems on their own right. They didn't ask for help from people. They didn't request aid. They just got aid. Which is what really sucks there. Oh, by the way, Lecter didn't say he was a family of the road. He said he's a noble. Clearly, Kia has psychic powers. Of course! What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt or something? No, I'm okay. I probably do need to go with a rearrangement of the board for this week's version. It's starting to get a bit messy in a way which isn't fun. She has magical power to be highly adoptable. Oh no, she's the strongest being of all Crossbow. She's immune to everything. We can't stop her. You have to say that the chapter has got more divisiveness than the entirety of my opinion on the Sky Trilogy. Well, yeah, it has for some reason, and I guess it's because, I don't know, people like these games, and I'm like, okay, fine. I did say, like, in general, it felt like we've gone going downhill, and I keep that opinion up. I feel like the quality of the game, story-wise, has gone down as we progressed. I liked Prologue was my favorite, then Chapter 1, then Chapter 2, then Chapter 3. This is literally the order of how I've enjoyed these so far. Also, Zero does have a kind of a random events block going on. You do have a problem with. You're about 2/3 of the way through, and you don't really know what plot is true. And again, first chapter had that, but it was fine because first chapter had an overarching go already. As Stone Joshua, throughout the entire, I think it was at the end of chapter 1 in first chapter, had a go set for the rest of the game, and that was to become official bracers of the Bracer Guild. Which is why they explored around the continent and went about helping people. I like that reasoning so much even now, because it just works. You don't have any to complain like, oh, the plot's random. It's like, yeah, because they're just doing things to help. It doesn't have to be all that connected immediately. The Falcom subreddit loves to hype up Zero and Azure as the best game, so they might be a bit biased. Really, I wouldn't know that because I literally avoid the subreddit otherwise, because I don't want to get spoiled by accident. Chief, I was thinking, and I have a request. Would you mind if we brought Kia into the city with us later this afternoon? Become full-fledged racers, says Victor, is a lot more clear-cut than somehow fix the intuitional problem in Crossbow. How? I don't really know how at all. Yeah, this is also, that's another thing. This is an issue for Crossbow where it's just like, what can these guys do? And so it's like, on their own, with their own push, nothing real. Okay. No, not even that. Like, maybe, like, I almost have to say, like, what can they do? A military coup would be, like, the most reasonable thing I can immediately think of that they could do. Like, you have the Aeon system from TO, you have Randy's connection to the Jaeger Corp, you have Ellie's connection to the High Society, you have Lloyd, who connection to the police academies. Like, the best I can say is like, okay, guess we're doing a coup. You're absolutely looking for my Code Steel playthrough. Code Steel 1 and 2 were the games I got. You love the series. You think they hold up very well with lots of well-written sections. Sort of. I was actually thinking of asking the Bracer Guild for a bit of help. I really hope this update to the board hasn't like made a lot of people abandon me or anything. That would really suck. Excuse me? S-Best thinks the opposite of Door 2 though, where they think Code Steel 1 and 2 are the weakest games in the series. First Shackar has a very nice arc and progression until it led up to something greater. Zero is more disconnected with more build up and less payoff. Code Steel is side where the creeping harem fires begins to negate Anemone says. Always sunny themed plays, the game comes military dictators. It would be the best option right now. Why them, of all people? How it feels like the first half of Zero was the SSS establishing themselves, connections and relationships, and treasuring themselves for the future of Crossbow. If people abandon you because of your opinion, you think you would be better off without them, no offense, Lo. I guess, but I want to have people actually, like, you know, engage with and not just have everything die. On the flip side, the build in Zero allows Azure not have to spin through those first 2 chapters like second chapter did. Honestly, I'm thinking about it now, I think third is worse than the Zeiss chapter of second chapter. Like, that was what I thought was, like, the worst chapter until now. Of any of the trails I've played, but no. No, the chapter 3 of this definitely overcame it. And if for no other reason than, at least in chapter 2, or in the Zeiss chapter in second chapter, they were trying to make progress, even if it was meandering and really unnecessary overall. What's a bracer? I mean, it makes sense. Ellie takes over the government, Rand takes over the CGF, Floyd becomes the new commissioner of the CBD, and Tio takes over the technological department. It just works. It's really funny to think that, unironically, that is effectively what they could do. Like, knowing their past right now, and like everything else, it's like, yeah, that's about the best that they could do to actually change institutional problems. Wonder if we'll get the chat tribe before we go to the hour. Let's try and get there, Clever. I've been caught up talking to you guys about the plot, so I should probably see what the plot is. The government has branches spanning the entire continent. Damaging that info network would be the quickest way to get news on missing kid. That's right. I think if there was ever a time to turn them, it'd be now. Door 2 thinks the third splosh are shelf or the door subplots. Like the series of both third would just be a collection of short stories to doors. I mean, they're not wrong. It's a guiding game. What third feels like a guiding game for the most part. Is that all right? I almost prefer. It's a very interesting debate, but I prefer boring stories to bad ones when the bad stories are connected to an overarching story. Because the bad story affects everything negatively. A boring story does not affect anything at all, which is a lot better in my opinion than things actively hurting. Yeah, well, it's not like I've seen many on the calendar enemies per se. I will agree, a solo bad story is better than a solo boring story, but I think when they're integrated into things, I prefer the boring over the bad. Just that most of course has petty grudge over them for being how popular. You like an Anemone for the touching personally, but that's only because Kevin's stuff resonates with you on a deeply personal level. I see. I may be a kind of my life has been punched with trauma and stuff a couple of times. So I overall, like when I see Kevin's stuff, I laugh because I'm just like, oh, that's horrible in some ways, but I find it hilarious because it's like, oh, that's worse than like a lot of people's lives, but also, God, that's just funny how bad it got to me. I do take that stance of where like after, like for fictional characters, a certain point of like horribleness in their lives makes me laugh. Oh, it says to try more throwing yourself into crap over and over again. Yeah, no, that's something where I didn't actually comment on or anything. I like that plot point actually. Am I in the edge zone? Do we need to send Joshua? Look, I'm not quite in the edge zone. I dragged myself out forcibly. In case I was like, case and ask them to elaborate, I don't then refuse. That's what I'm thinking too. Well, already balanced the stone Joshua, so this just might work. You could try and use the assistants. Victor, looking back on third, the doors address every criticism of shortcoming in cast, like not seeing more of Chloe as a politician when Tia games from relation with Agate, Sarah's terrorization. You're right. I don't disagree with door 2 there in the slightest. I got a bit Weissman there for a second. It's fine. But Lloyd, you're not intending to head out with Kia on your own, are you? Like, third is... I will always enjoy remembering the Sky Trilogy. I will only probably ever enjoy playing third. And maybe some of second. Actually, I was, yeah. It'd probably be overkill if we all win, so I thought I could go with her. Nick has his own very own unpopular opinions about third being their favorite Trios game, having played up to Code Seal 4. Unacceptable. Sorry, extremely attached to you, and now do you want to keep her all to yourself? Yeah, he's the father in this situation. He doesn't want his daughter to be taken away. Oh, third was a nice combination of endings for saying goodbye. It was nice. What? That's not fair at all, Lloyd. Hey, I want a kid. She's a good kid. I'm happy to raising her. What's with your guys' problem? What's wrong with you raising her? Lloyd, you are going to have a harem. I do not believe you are a good role model for her. I don't want a harem! Don't you think we should all have equal opportunities to bond with her? Huh? What are you guys talking about? Nick, if you share your opinion, you get canceled on the subreddit. Okay, so people who actually explore the subreddit, can you tell me what, the general opinion of the game so far have been? You better start believing in harems, Lloyd, you're in one. This man, I forgot who already said it, but I really do need a symbol just for, hey, they're in Lloyd's harem. We have a lot of there. Second chapter's beach scene and third's ending were your favorite moments of the series. Third's ending works because it's a build-up and send-off after 3 games. Second's beach scene works because it is a culmination of 2 characters that we have been with for almost the entire games up to then, coming together and fulfilling. Classic SSS rivalry with the Bracers. Gotta find and adopt a kid first. And then right there is pure jealousy, my friend. The subreddit heavily favors Zero Azure and Code Seal 3 and 4 over Sky. Interesting. Just thinking about the last few days. Whenever it's time to sleep, it always goes up with you in your room. Sky first and second is based on untouchable narratively. Azure is a sacred cow. CS is divisive. Zero is somewhere in the middle, but gave us Azure. Ooh, that's bad for me. It's not like I asked her to do. I always cross my bed after I sleep. The Sky Trilogy is greatly regarded on that subreddit. I mean, fairly. Sky is generally not liked as a game, but just narratively on the subreddit. Interesting. I wouldn't have. That's interesting. Listen, Kia, you have to be a good girl and sleep on your own room, okay? It's very interesting to me.
But when I'm next to you, it makes it a lot easier to fall asleep.
Earthwall Simulator all. Earthwall, aka Josette's row in every game she's playable in.
If it's annoying, I guess I can stop.
Yeah, I can say Sky. I mean, I think third had a great gameplay overall. I think it's unbalanced, but I loved it still. No, I wouldn't call it annoying.
Don't be so cold, Lloyd. Don't be so cold, Lloyd. She's probably so anxious from everything that happened to her.
A lot of Kotu Chrism have origins here in Azure, like the Cyto harem thing. I've never been a fan of harems. Quite frankly, one of my, take this from a person whose first Fire Emblem game was Awakening. I liked Awakening, and I'm happy, very happy in hindsight that Awakening didn't have any harem nonsense. It was just a story about friendship. Like, it was a story about relationships and the bonds you create, and I really enjoy that story still. Even if it's not great overall, the message and a lot about it still makes it one of my favorite Fire Emblem games I played. Also, because it was generally seen as the point where the game got hype banning. Huh? Oh.
All she wants is security to sleep me next to someone.
Stabbing him back with a knife. I still think... I'm happy I got on the board now, by the way. Because I think he's, when I rearrange the board... I'm going to have, I'm getting the bad feeling right now that Guy is actually going to have more main connections than Lloyd. Like, that fucker has so much. Awakening's Avatar also had an actual personality. They were a tactician, like how the player acts. Which I love Dorothy. I love Robin. Robin's such a good self-insert, because they have a fucking personality, but they're not that different from what you expect of the player to have a personality of. You loathe bonding systems. It ties character development behind replays, which is also why Awakening system was fine and a good way of doing the support system, because you had unlimited bonding points and you could take the time to get everyone's bond points up so you could see whatever development you're interested in. I fucking love Awakening. If Lloyd is Gary Stu, Guy's even bigger Gary Stu. Oh no, Guy is Cassius, but he got into relationships with more women. Oh no! Also, 100% evasion anemone. Oh Jesus! It's an hour. I've been talking. What do you want from me? I've been at the table for an hour because I keep talking. God damn me! Why don't we stay with you for now, kid? As we're going insane, you should take a look at least one other person with you. Lloyd is a boring man right now. I really wish he wasn't boring. Trying to remember say he's gone to truce for the time being, but it's still be best to stay on your toes. Also, Randy, are we gonna bring up your red constellation connections or not? Also, the sports are really good in Awakening, like your learn characteristics exactly like Frederick Fury animals. Yes. By the way, I ain't gonna let me even start the chapter. Oh no. 100% evasion, 1% crit and counteract, mapped wide counter attack range. Kill me. That sounds horrendous, Anemone. Understood, we'll be careful. If I were to... Intermission, Kia. What the fuck? I thought they were... When there was a comment about intermission, I thought they were exaggerating. You're telling me this chapter is literally an intermission! What? The dislike-like ratio right now is 61%. On my... Oh, it's correction. It's 60% upvote ratio right now. I am getting murdered on this Reddit right now. Holy shit. Who you choose to take with you doesn't matter because you're airlocked into your bonding event. You can choose anyone low. I want to see. Yeah, I'm getting murdered on the subreddit for my opinion today. Jesus Christ.
Is this...
Do I take the mother? Do I take the sister? Or do I take the uncle? Can't be the final boss before it acts how you can't be revented. 60% of your votes are good, the rest are bad. Apparently, yeah, that's effectively what that means. Coach also makes brave and go decisions. What if traps were good? Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ask chat at this point because I'm curious. Let's see. And we got enough people to ask this. Who are we gonna take? Are we gonna take? Who should we take? Mother, sister, uncle. Okay. Who should we take? Look at the poll and vote! I have reached the threshold to be locked into the bottom lane. It really does not matter. Yeah, that's why I'm asking now who you guys want to see. Looks like... Okay, that's 6 votes. We currently have 7 viewers. Okay. So, I guess we're taking Uncle Randy to the... Yeah, so we're going to be taking... Yep, that's 7 votes. I should pick who I want to see dialogue with. So, we got 57% for Uncle Randy to be picked. Okay. I've reached the bonding event. Along to the bonding event literally does not matter. So I'll be guaranteed TO at the end. So why not? Let's go for Uncle Randy. Honestly, this is probably the worst team we could have for any fights that are going to come up, but let's go. Well, ready to go? It's over on East Street. I think we should avoid any detours while we're out. Well, there's a chance of seeing the city could help jog Kia's memories. So, as long as we're careful, it should be alright to stop by other places besides the guild. Nonsense, I have access to Power Smash. Nonsense, I don't have flooding the universe. Oh, interesting. So the behind the scenes is I've reached 65 bonding points with Tio, and I'll get and I reached that. Oh wait, that's not how it works? Did I fuck up? Do I need Tio if I want to see Tio seen at the end? Oh no. Do I have to choose Tio? I'm careful, we should be alright to stop by the guild. Gotcha. And you mean we're gonna handle anything that comes our way. Okay, Guido, let's roll out. But what if Chrono Burst? Is that a time spell?
Yep. Where are we going again?
It's gone the Bracer Guild. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't know what it is, though. You have an Untouchable and Melee God, you'll be fine. The Untouchable got touched quite often last time. Also, crafts, like... I haven't seen Lloyd avoid the charge attack from dogs, by the way. Is that, like, actually something weird going on, or... Versus Coach Steel Art, that is instant cast, gives you 2 free turns. What? The fuck?
Racer. Are the people there kind of like superheroes?
Oh, so you do know it. Maybe she still remembers some things that are common knowledge. Combine Chrono Burst with killing physical damage restores CP. That sounds broken as hell. I'm excited for Coach Steel. Honestly, these games have been getting better gameplay-wise as they've gone on, and it really sucks. It sucks if, like, I hope the gameplay doesn't increase while the story decreases ever. It's expensive, but ridiculous, and yes, it can be used to recast itself for more turns. Hilarious. Looks that way.
I don't know why we have to go there, but... If I'm with you two, I'd go anywhere.
Sparkle, sparkle. My heart. I think I finally understand all those parents say once I'm guessing how cute their kid is. I'm dying.
Come on, let's go.
Randy is fully equipped at this point, right? Yeah, Randy's fully equipped. I don't have, so, yeah. By the way, I feel like I feel like, yeah, we have, oh, what is the maintenance for the apartment schedule for today? Make sure if Rand mentioned something along the lines of that, yeah. Something on the drama being out of order would score to the day off. Haha, looks like he won't be able to work too much either. Randy has seen people die in the field of battle. He's unprepared for this. You have no cuteness. The fool.
Sight, we're going to leave for a bit. You be a good boy and watch the house, okay?
Sounds like you got a green light then. Okay, is the chief in here? Yep. Mine, I have to leave Kia for a while. If you find something, call me as soon as you can. The entire CBD is involved now, you understand? Yes, sir. I have to leave Kia, but if you find anything, yes, sir. Cop! 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 I need to get to you, cop! Cop, what do you have to say, cop?
A kitty.
Have you seen communists before? He's just seen what happens to communists near the communists. 1 hour chat talk. Now it's time for 3 hours NBC talk. Yep.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
Oh, that's right. Kia hasn't been to the roof yet, has she? Yeah, but the thing about it, Lloyd, there's a period missing.
We got punctuation error. Oh, no.
Everyone down there can see it clear as day. We got it. Consider Keto safety. I fear.
Here, kitty, come here. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let's save before I do this. Myra's telling me I win. Everything is worth it. Okay. Hey. What is the super fish I got, by the way, again? Let's see. It was, what was it called? The serpent head. Okay, what do you give me for a serpent head, by the way?
Nyan.
Yeah, let's give this game a terrible fun, yeah. Scent. You want us to give it, eh? Thanks, Hop. Where do you find this, though? Really? Really, that's all you would get for us? Yeah, I'll give the demon catfish, but are you seriously telling me, Cop, that all you get, for the superfish of the one existing superfish, you give us scent? That's it? Done. Like, scent isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but, like, we have scent already. Just to confirm, you're on you, it's the one with the most points you ever reached multiple thresholds. Yeah, look up multiple guides to confirm this. Wow, isn't it amazing, guys, when you have like a game have multiple possible things to, like a system like this, and then you just do not have any way of knowing the truth? Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it great? Isn't it make your hairs rip out always? Fun, yeah. You know, it's a gift, eh? Thanks, Hal. Where in the world do you find this, though?
I boiled a human life word.
What? Anyway, action 3. Da. Lloyd is now too powerful. Yep. You wish there was a Maribel ending, but alas, the game denies you what you want. Maribel! She is rich, and she has drill hairs. This is about it. Tio's in her room.
I thought you were going out, Tia. I did, but I came out to see you.
It's only an issue in 0. Good. It's a stupid thing to have here. I would like to have information that a game should give me, you know?
Tia, you're simply too cute. Can I pat your head, please?
Even our cool looking like Dio dies, no match for her.
Watch out for cars, okay? I hear they can move in cutscenes alone. Okie dokie.
I gotta admit, I do like I'm happy with this as is, but I'm also, oh, we're in Kia's room? There's a cutscene? Let's already settled into your new room. I want the drill that can pierce the heavens. Give it to me. Let us have true strength. Another thing for my phone? What?
Oh, I still gotta show you all the pretty clothes I can wear. Valentia went and bought me a whole bunch of them.
That sounds like very fun. You can put on your very own fashion show, Tio. Maybe we should save it for another time. No, and Tio not only they can go all out. It'll be something, that's for sure. So this room turned out pretty well. Cleaning and dusting everything took a long time, but the furniture Ellie found looks great. Miles only barely bowed some strings to get our old furniture moved over here. That might be a little big for Guido here, but I'm sure. I bet she doesn't mind. Yeah, that should be just fine. But once you figure out Kia's identity, we should obviously send her back to her parents. She has no parents. Or rather, her parents are Ouroboros. And her parent will probably be like, yes, the child is alive. The world is exactly as we wish it to be. Until then, I want to make Kia feel at home here. So what is Kyo's stats? Oh, she's not in the party this time. Oosh. Oh, do we have to get her gifts too? Please don't. Our money is like already kind of tight.
Oh, Kia, how's your first trip in the city going? It's been so much fun. I wish you could have come too.
You think she's in a metalhead? Headbanging would be reckless discharge of a weapon.
Well, today was my turn to look after the office. How about this, Kia? Want to go walk around the city together next time? Yes, please. It's a promise, okay?
Oh, wait,
Lloyd, Randy, please be careful. We can't afford to catch on to what we're doing.
Of course, we actually cross that promise. I've got to say, and you already haven't even left the building yet. Yeah.
Watch out for
I gotta say this, by the way. Are you serious about having a goddamn intermission? Like, really? Really? After the bloody long arse chapter 3, when you end up talking to everyone, admittedly, but still, you have an intermission? Nothing happened in chapter 3. What? No, stop. Don't need a break. I wonder how Ouroboros' motivation will be making Kia, unless, of course, Annalise was secretly Angus. My guess right now is that Rosenberg is... Maybe he's an enforcer, but maybe he's higher up. Either way, he works for the society or works with them, and he's the kind of person just like, yeah, who's like got enough power and sway that he just does what he wants, like an enforcer. It's fine. We got I split between official version, front Genesis version made by tryhards attempting to understand Japanese. We got child captured. A plot child. Nothing happened in chapter 3. He says he escorts a new character around the city. Besides that, nothing happened. And I feel like that's a very much a thing of like, shouldn't part of chapter 4 just been spent with her instead of dedicating an entire intermission to her? You guys, Hasn't even forgotten time. How's life been? Oh, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that.
Wow, this place is so cool. The heck even is all this stuff, Lloyd?
Hey, no touching, Missy. Well, all this stuff is dangerous. Nothing you want to mess with. On your way now, all of you. I don't tell any kid toys here. Got it? That's all I get. I'm not going to find any toys in here. So he says, but he always seems to find just the right thing if we ask. And I can bring up, take down when it comes down to it. Do you have any new weapons? No, does not look like this man has any new weapons either. Okay. Doesn't have that evolution version of 0 has slight changes to... Oh, Jesus. Look, it's the crossbow bell. How amazing that we got the crossbow bell in sight. Go find their bracers, taunt them, look at the child. Don't you wish you had our child? Good luck with that. We already have ours.
Wow, there's so many people. Hey, Lloyd, are all these people your friends?
Mind the evolution version are all super spoiler in their openings. Of course they are. No, I'm afraid not. That'd be too many friends for me to keep track of. Besides, there's nothing weird reality was during the anniversary festival. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, hopefully we can get through this in like 2 hours. There's a lot of people need... I guess she's not from Crossbow after all. Oh yeah, look, a car in a cutscene. It's a crossbow and crossbow. The symbol of crossbow bell cross... Make some recipes with Kia. Kia, maybe? Oh, can I do that?
What's that, big meadow fox? All I did was move and go vroom vroom.
That's a car, Kia. Is that the first one you've seen? Story advances when I go to the ratio, so avoid it until you've done everything else. Got it.
I think so, but I'm not sure. Wow, that's got a car? Hey, Lloyd, do you guys have one too?
Take Kia to apprentice under Wazzy. Do it, you know you want to. They look similar enough. Sure. Wazzy, are you a doll? Answer this question immediately. Selling that through your games will give you access to the entire city. The devs couldn't handle writing all the NPC dialogue low. That's funny. I see they too were tired of the NPC dialogue. Sadly, we don't.
Aw, okay.
I can't be friends with everyone. Guy Banning's weakness. Utterly shameful, brother. Wazzy would probably say yes. Wazzy, say anything at all. Wazzy, your history is a mystery. And you read the Bible. You obviously have superpowers. Shut up and help. Kia's green hair sus. Yes! That is the logic we go by in this channel.
I thought it could be a lot of fun if we go on a ride and one together.
Good idea, St. Ursula's and Wyzen or Dr. Gunter operator to figure out. If Dr. Gunter, I swear to God, if Dr. Gunter has a portrait and he does literally nothing in this game other than having that one fishing quest, I am going to break my mind. Those lucky first edition dogs. But anyway, it's starting to look like she's not actually gross bowing. Yeah, anyone living in Crossroad these days would see them all the time. Then again, it's only the concept of cars suddenly mailing to her. What does that mean? Interesting thing with amnesia, actually. There are different kinds of amnesia. Some amnesia is complete and utter, where it's just essentially a 100% reset of what a person knows and everything. But other times, amnesia is a very interesting case where it's like, knowledge is actually kept. A person with amnesia could know, that's a car, that's a bike, that's this, that's that, this is blah, blah, blah. But they won't know how to use these things too, even. But they will not recognize where this knowledge came from. It's similar to muscle memory, but it's a lot more subconscious memories. D.A. Kane says a mouse song about mind breaking. Probably use that as your theme song. No, at one point turns his head 45 degrees, but then he turns it 45 degrees the other way, so he's fine. Oh my God, that clever man. And I'm gonna finish 0. Ellie and Lloyd will be sitting on the bench, and Ellie will get ice cream to Dr. Gunter with his 45-degree camera turn. Victor, how could you spoil that?
What's wrong, Lloyd? Are we gonna say hello to the Braces people?
Oh, the Bracers? That's right. Main Street, here we come. No, we don't.
Who are you?
You gonna play with Lloyd and his friends?
I guess so.
Sure, playing is the right word. Oh, really? But this whole week has been super fun. It's way easy to get distracted with Kia around. We need to keep ourselves in check.
Hey, play with me next time, okay? Okay.
You're the little one who lives with a special work section, right? If you want, I'm sure my daughter Mimi would love to play with you sometime.
You know, Dr. Gunter, I've always found suspicious how you're a doctor with a full-time job, yet you somehow find time to always go fishing.
So, you figured it out, Tot. I have returned once more.
Tita warned me about this.
Of course she did. Mother knew best, after all. Dr. Gunter will be in the turn at 120 degrees, and all you see is the back. The way she effortlessly connects with others must be something she was born with. You're close to Mimi's age, aren't you? Help, the two of you can become good friends. Hey, Lloyd. No, I heard that things got a little heated recently. Everything okay? We're fine, sorry. We didn't mean to make you worry, Kate. Yeah, we're good, guys. Bit bonky for a minute there, but we bowed through. What about us? How's the city holding up? Well, it's quite quiet now that the festival fever's starting to wear off. With the people you worked with, that is not strange actually. The keys is simply not show up full time for your full-time job. Huh. He has his club near you. As long as he gets all of his doctor work done, he can fish on his spare time. Amazing. His work ethic is to work hard than not work at all. You can sympathize with that. Does that mean Ricochet has been laying low since our operation? The city has been quite busy this past week. I suppose if festival fever is worn off, in fact, things are so quiet now, I might even get bored. No, you won't fake around me, though. I couldn't stop worrying about you guys. Yes, that's stuff, but don't do anything too risky, okay? Lloyd, have you ever wondered about your abilities? How you could become divine in your crossbow in only a few months? I created you and your abilities as an angry man of the Fisherman's Guild. Hello, Missy. Want one? The one your age was love balloons, right?
Not really. Why would I?
What did you say? I've never met a kid who didn't like balloons before. I'm at kind of a loss. What's she got against balloons? They float. I usually light up the smiles of all the kids who stop by. I gotta see Miss Lamb spectacular fireworks show on the last day of the festival, and boy, did it blow me away. All the commotion going on that night nearly ruined it, though. It was actually lucky they didn't have the money to spend the night there. Yeah, that huge uproar at Miss Lamb happened the last night of the festival, unless. I'm glad I decided to head back home before all that went down. Turn on the Fisherman Guild was a secret third faction of the Church Ouroboros Shadow War, of course. Ah, yes, the Miss Lamb Gulag. Are you considering purchasing this cutting-edge orbital car?
Oh, Lloyd, can I touch it? Touch.
Oh, wait, no, stop! You actually distracted. That's not, there's no way I could possibly pay for it. Please try to keep a close eye on the girl. Please try to keep a close eye on the girl. Oh man, he's on us now. Oh my, how'd you come to buy an orbital stove too? Currently comparing all the different ones they have for sale. Didn't you already buy one? Finally, you reach the Grandmaster. Let's sell this in a civilized manner. Pose out fishing rod. Let us begin this final bout between fishermen. You are in the Fisherman Guild? They are my direct children. Of course they are! Some purchase after all, I have to be sure I do the right one. Hee. Lyra seems to be really getting the hang of things. I was concerned about her working at Orbostar first, but she's doing so well. Kia met Pennywise. She was not impressed by it floats. Time for round 50 round Angular's duel. Kill everything. Kill it all. Sheesh, my dad came to watch me at work again. Sure, I'm happy he's concerned about me and all, but he's really distracting. Hello, Wendy. Oh, hey, Lloyd. Yeah, I see you're still kicking. Woohoo.
Woohoo! This place is amazing.
You don't always know it's best time to jump into a conversation. Oh, who's this? She's cute as a button. So, you think so too now, huh? Oh, hey now, Orbotech is the only thing I can appreciate. But I'm shocked. I didn't know you had it in you, Lloyd. Have I ever noticed how Zimmerman have ancient technology, a shadow war against between ancient factions, autonomous robots, and no therapists? You see, therapists are a myth. They never actually exist. All you do is you step into a room, you talk to yourself for a couple hours, then you pay the people for being in the room. That's what happens. Therapists do not exist. They're not the third secret faction. And no, we're not doing that. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had an Lloyd. Huh? Had what in me? Children. This is watching what kid they got lost during the anniversary festival, right? Aha, that must be the reason why I haven't seen you in over a week. It's not technically wrong. This one Joe ears Kia. We're trying to track down a family. Haha, I was right on the mark. I don't think I have any leads for you though. But if you need help, just give me a shout. I got a little sister, so I got plenty of used to taking care of kids, you know? I appreciate it, Wendy. If you ever need a babysitter, I'll know who to call. Yeah, huh? She looks a little younger than Pansy, I think. Yeah, if you start to get worn out, be sure to let Lloyd know, okay? He isn't exactly the greatest when it comes to noticing these things.
Okay, I will.
Thanks, Wendy. Okay, curiosity. Yep, okay. What quartz do you have on sale now? You have nothing new. We really are in just a boring intermission overall, aren't we? Okay. Boring intermission, when I say that, I mean boring as in there's no updated items to buy or anything, or any quest to do. So it's just talking. Which I've been doing this entire time otherwise. But like, I'm only getting 200 minutes a day, it's just straight impossible. Tomorrow, I'll start dieting tomorrow. After eating off these 5 hamburgers. Oh yeah, do we have anything? Recipes. Oh no, it's only these two. Yep, okay. Oh, shut the blood up, you stupid device. What is that? Are you snacking again? Really? Calibrate? I did a calibration, you piece of shit. Oh, god dang it. Sorry, hold on. Gotta bleed a bit. What is it? Are you snacking again? Ah, cool. If we're supposed to be eating this together, you're stuffing your face. What is it? Are you snacking again? Ah, cool. This series is 95% talking, which is excessive even by JRPG standards. This intermission is a feature. Wah. I enjoy my time off after the anniversary festival. Nothing needs going on jog under clear blue skies. Perhaps I'll meet Pearl? No, perhaps I'll invite Pearl to go with me next time. Sorry, had to bleed. The cutscenes aren't so... Xenosaga had how? Cutscenes that made your... What? Enjoy my time off at anniversary. Let me join your dog and so like Pearl. Okay. Gotta do this bloody triggering thing. I did it. Bloody... annoyance. Okay, put that number in. Go here. Yes. Calibrate the dang thing. Bloody beeps and bops and whoops and dinks. It's been quite a long time since I first entered this business. I try to think of new ways to line up the story on a daily basis. I like to recall experience from my longer days and apply them to my planning. Nick, if you say your mom, I'm gonna block you from life. Game mandate talking to everyone. A game only a few people talk. Why must I talk to everyone again? Yes. That is my pain. Xenosaga, I treasure the days of Rugs to try anything without thinking about consequences. Xenosaga cut scenes. Xenosaga childhood. Xenosaga teen years. This came. You can buy a bunch of sweets today. Oh, I checked the achievements on Steam, by the way. You want to know how many people on Steam who own this game have a certain achievement? The achievement for playing the game for over 100 hours is only 7.5% of players. It's a rare achievement for the game that I have, and I have not finished the game. These are the perfect motivation for practice. Let me see. What was I supposed to do here again?
Hi, are you doing errands or something? That's pretty nice of you.
Well, I failed my entrance exam, so this is the least I could do, or else I'd feel useless. Saying it out loud makes me feel sad again. I failed my entrance exam, so this is the least I could do, I feel useless otherwise. I am not the only streamer you know of with similar playtime for a single playthrough. Oh, that makes me feel a tiny bit better. Most people will finish this game around the 50 to 60 hour mark. Oh, Jesus. The quality of this depends on the quality of the greens and the chef's skills. But in my opinion, the most important thing is to keep the chapter even longer made by the quest. What? The most important thing is to keep the person who will be eating the dish in mind while making it. Love's the best ingredient, so can I introduce anything if you want to cook it, need some ingredients. Can I introduce some king potatoes for tonight's dinner? We stocked particularly good ones today. I'll actually go shopping for some of these like items at this point. We can buy, like, yeah, we can buy that much of that. Okay. There we go. We're good now. Let Kia cook. I can't. She isn't an option. Why is Ellie good at making desserts? There we go. We got a supreme dish. Wow, that's a nice supreme dish. Also, consider if Maribel had got her way and absolutely bought the trunk with Kia in it, Kia would be absolutely filthy rich right now. I honestly would have assumed they opened the trunk during the auction. Seeing people say Xenosaga is their childhood makes you feel old. You were an adult when that came out. Ouch. Any new newspapers to get? Yep, a new one. Crossroad Times 6 issue. The amount of business we had during the anniversary episode was fantastic. I'm looking forward to seeing fat bonus this year. Okay, and what do we have about this thing? Let's see. The International Bank Crossbow revealed its IBC announces interim financial report, and its forecast for the rest of the fiscal year. After 6 months, IBC has already reached its annual financial target, making it the richest organization on the continent in the total asset value for 11 years running. Director Maribel Cross was also present and informed that the paper, the IBC, will be organizing resort management and conducting orbital network research over the next 2 years. Yeah, and Kia is pointing to the doll. Your point still stands. Okay, fine. She do human trafficking. Got it. Following the announcement, stocks became more turbulent. I'm worried about future business development, said a local investor. Stock prices will continue shifting. I won't be able to take my eyes off of them for the next few days, said a major securities trader. Inquiries from foreign businesses are flooding in. It seems to be continuing for a while. Are we going to have a stock market crash? That'd be interesting. Politics. Budget deliberations draw near. The deliberations draw near. We might have a stock market crash. Okay. The Diet will soon hold a session to deliberate on financial allocations in Crossbow. The focus this fiscal year will be on funding for public projects associated with the 5th stage of the Urban Development Plan. This also concerns the construction of the new City Hall building, which was previously delayed. As it ties into the quality of public services, the session cannot be ignored by citizens. How will it unfold? Society disturbance in Mishlam. Reports say multiple men caused a scene of the streets of Mishlam Resort on the final day of the anniversary festival. Apparently, some visitors suffered minor injuries after being chased by several large dogs. Police started that it's under investigation, but it's already been 1 week since the incident without any updates. Intelligence. Seek respite at Intel? Seek respite at Imperial Capitalist Hotels. The operator of many hotels recently opened an exclusive nightclub in an affluent district of the Imperial Capital. Nuit Blanc. Wait, does that just mean new? What does that mean? N-E-U-E. Meaning. New. Yeah, just new. International. Ah, that makes sense. You've tried to I was trying to use Zango with the round for the boss battle. Holy crap, you want to get back to it, but the CI Emirate died. Okay. I don't think of INTL as international. So that is just new. And Wonk is what? White? New white? We would love for all you to come visit, said a representative of Crimson & Co. beyond the project. Crimson & Co., eh? I'm just gonna make a note of that. Crimson Backs Hotel and Empire. Like Crimson & Co. Okay. Quite frankly, I'm going to be suspicious of all companies from now on because of this game. Another starts with State Tourism Guide incoming. This very news service will soon publish a tourism guide to the famous sites and locations around Crossbow that thoroughly convey our local charms. When we publish, that will be revealed in a future issue. Okay. Mom spends her own day looking at stores. Doesn't she ever get bored of it? Shuffle, shuffle. Phew, I can never get tired of this. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. I should be suspicious of all companies in general. Look, it gets tiring in the real world to already do that. I'm only gonna devote so much into the game world. Alright, I believe those two lovely ladies first from earlier. Yeah, we're with them. Let's see, how do they feel? Mishy? Mishy? No, Missy. Well, you snug on your feet, or or a larger size has been better?
They're great. I like how comfy they are.
Fantastic. If you ever need any help with your shoes, don't hesitate to ask. Children grow quickly. That's why it's important to give them shoes so they have extra room so they can grow into them. Please feel free to drop by our store next time you happen to find yourselves at times. Zamoria's corporate interests are highly unrealistic. You're saying they're good people who want to do what's best for the people and their companies are founded on the principle of providing good services? No way! I have a lot more free time on my hands ever since the anniversary festival ended. That's not a problem with me, though. I love some free time. I like taking it easy. Okay. Hello, Honest. The mayor delivered a wonderful speech for the anniversary festival closing ceremony. Where am I to listen to it? How pitiful. What time are the youngsters responsible for carrying carrying prosperous future. Okay. I reached out to a customer named Toma. He said he was planning on going to the Michelin for the anniversary festival. Turns out he was planning on proposing to his girlfriend there, so he purchased an engagement ring. Toma actually came back to talk to me before he returned home. He was able to deliver a wonderful proposal thanks to the ring he purchased. What a joyous occasion. I'm glad I went to the extra cell to engrave the names in the ring. Sounds like the proposal went perfect. I'm glad we were to help. Ring or no ring, a successful proposal is a cause for celebration. I was reminded of the days when I was youngin'. Oh, by the way, curiosity begs me to ask, what is the worst detective ring you can finish this game at? Oh, the clothes on the door below go look familiar. Alright. Did Mademoiselle only Deodon come here to pick up some clothes for Kido? I see, so the clothes were for a little lady here then.
How do I look?
Let's try on you, darling. Well, I could help. The IBC owns the MERS version of Disney, and it doesn't manage to own all the world's intellectual property yet. Oh, that's because copyright law is currently being maintained and controlled by Ouroboros in the background. You see, they care about their image a lot, Ouroboros. As we can tell by the Glorious and everything else about them having their logo plastered on everything. So, because Ouroboros cares about the image, they're the ones who actually maintain the Zamurian copyright across the entire continent. It's the one good thing they do for themselves, honestly. I'm glad it was a help since you seem to adore them. Don't forget about us if you ever need more clothes. We have a wide assortment of clothing. Okay, that's the mall done. Starting tomorrow, the DI will be deciding on the city's budget at City Hall. There's a girl meeting that will determine the funding for every single one of Crossroads public programs, but, well, I say it's almost tradition that they don't finish the budget by the scheduled date. I wonder if this year will be any different. No matter the year, that I can never come to agreement on the state's budget. Seeing the issue this year is a disagreement between the mayor and the speaker. Can't help but wonder if things will go smoothly. Look, Ouroboros gives jobs to the down-on-their-luck ex-convicts with remarkable skills, like Gilbert. Yeah, you know, Ouroboros, maybe they're not actually that bad, you know? Maybe it's just the individuals who are the problems in Ouroboros, not the entirety of them, you know? Even though one of their individuals was a higher-up with the problems. Now that the anniversary festival is over with, I finally have some wiggle room. I think I should take it easy and find me some lovely ladies to waste the day away with? Because I'm not convinced that's not what today needs. Oh, I can't wait until today's lunch hour starts. They're equal opportunity employers. Yeah, that makes them so good, you know? You know it is. They're great. Last day of the anniversary festival, Hoysdorf, the manager gave his hand to the kitchen for a bit. He may not be man in the kitchen anymore, but he clearly hasn't lost his touch. To get away with the war crimes. Well, I mean, look at the difference between LeVay and Weissman. Oh, my goodness, yes. No, it'd be nice if he helped out in the kitchen on a more regular basis. He works fast, and anything turns out makes your mouth just water. He's honestly more down chef than me. Bleh. I wonder if we'll ever get the chance to work side by side again. This year's festival brought in the highest profit we've seen in a while. Of course, those are meant to come and go, but I can't but help feeling disappointed when it has to come to an end. You're still... Float, why?
How lovely.
I think the festival mood has finally started to dissipate. But it seems that Arios is out on another business trip again. I swear that man is hardly in Crossbow. Arios may be a Crossbowing through and through, but he's hardly ever in the state these days. Yes, and you have never left your seat. Welcome. Oh, what cutie pie? You like kids menu for her? I kind of hate kids menus, frankly. Mostly because there's a stigma around getting simple meals, because a lot of simple meals are in kids menus. It's like, yes, I like grilled cheese. Grilled cheese tastes nice. I'm not in the mood for anything else. Oh? It's only on the kids menu. Why? It's simple food. Always bowling float to let her enjoy her coffee. No. Arios is the divine blade of wind because he's always flying through the sky. He doesn't even take... He just flies next to the bloody ships he goes with because he can't look out below, so he just has to keep near them.
Well, look who it is. Hugh. So you tried the auction, I see. You're tenacious, I'll give you that. Thanks, it definitely wasn't easy. Now I bring it up, you were there to scope on the auction too, yeah? How did that pan out? I was totally disaster, the place was in an uproar. So, is that lovely girl there the one? Now let's see, Huh? Granny, your glasses make you look like a witch. Your face too. Kia, I'm sorry about that, ma'am. I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it. You know, she had a point, but a delightfully amusing girl. I like you the one. Come visit me sometime, okay? I'll show you around the shop. Sure thing. I definitely will. Amazing. Doesn't seem like Guido's afraid of a single little thing. How intriguing. Many rumors are flying around, but which is quite the funny one. You make sure to stop by and come again. I can hear you hunting, so you also do that. Oh, that sounds like fun. See ya, Granny. Wow, kids, you managed to tame Melda. Be quite fair, should not appear to be Rosenberg dolls. I want to see a Rosenberg doll and see her reaction. Hey, Revishay. Hold on a sec, just past here. Revishay and go. We have a struggle dealing with those lines, so we can pop in there and announce. Wah. What's wrong? Oh, don't worry about it, Kia. Let's get out of here. It's always too risky to bring Kia here. No, I gotta talk to this woman. So I have a few more customers during the anniversary festival carrying my rivals. Ah, I win. Take that. So happy. This is the first time I got on top. No, I need to talk to the woman. You fucker. Let me talk to the woman. Bear's room IBC this year. Yeah, no, I know. Woman, come back here. I require to speak with you. Anniversary of my event, I'm so super motivated. He can look out, girls. I'm going to show you how a real woman works her charms to load your sales number out of the water next month. I'm finally here. The diet's about to start. The festival's pretty damn profitable, but the diet sessions bring in a hell of a lot more of customers too. Down line bog is Mira. Wah. And this and the anniversary festival are my favorite times of the years. Hey, we brought a kid to a bar. Welcome, Garnett. Sorry, we're not open right now. Might we come back later? Oh, what kind of store is this? This is a jazz bar. It's an adult establishment. Not the best place for kids like yourself to be wandering into. Sorry about that. We just wanted to stop by here for a second. Get out. I do not want children in here. Now. So anyway, Revishay sounds like they really flubbed that auction of theirs. Here, Macaroni's been on particularly rocky terms with Speaker Hartman ever since. Dang, anywhere around the underground germ moves quickly around these parts. You sound anything other than your blue? No. I heard that Revishay's in Toto's Ray because of it. Not too bright in the morning. Damn it, as the years go by, it's starting to get harder and harder to stay up till the crack of dawn. Hey, I'm just getting old. Eesh, and I'm still only in my 20s. You know, I gotta wonder. You know, I didn't bring this up on the board or even in my critique there, but I'm curious at this point if, what do you call it? I'm curious at this point if the ancient battlefield was at all, like, narratively, the most I see the ancient battlefield's point being right now is to set up the fact that it exists and that there's something weird about it. Like, that seems to be the most I understand from the ancient battlefield right now. Which makes me question kind of like... Yeah, no, I'm gonna say it. I don't think we need to be saved by Arios. I think that was stupid. I think it wasn't too hard of a fight. I think it was a fight you should have had to win. Yeah, I feel fine saying that. At the ancient battlefield last chapter, I think, if I'm right, and it's just... You only went there to set up the fact that it exists, and something's weird about it... Arios shouldn't have come in and saved us at the end. I think that was unnecessary. The extension is starting pretty soon. Yeah, our club knows all the tricks to entertain that sort of clientele. None of those other gaudy-looking joints can come even close to us. This year, during budget meeting, are each other's throat to be the top entertaining spot for all the giant members. Back to business day, gotta make myself a bunch of reservations. Out of those 5 jam-packed days of the anniversary sent all of the stores skyrocketing sales. All the stores roaming around was spurred on quite a bit. First was once again managed to line pockets from around the country. This lady's festering in lust and greed. The anniversary festival might be over, but the entertainment would be the same. That's really the only reason I came here, you know? I feel like hitting up the slot machine today. Aren't there any decent casinos up around here? No, there's only one. Hey there, wanna play? Oh, will your child be joining you? Here's a warm welcome to you too. I mean,
Yeah, you have to self-inflict mute. I mean, it's obvious that there's something going on about the ancient battlefield. Even Tio mentioned hearing something. It's like, yeah, there's something weird about the ancient battlefield, guys. Yeah, I can tell that much. Though I am curious, like, was it really necessary for Arios to save us at the end there? Like, I don't know, maybe Arios is keeping an eye out on the place, but I still feel kind of annoyed. Insofar as in, like, can't we please get rescued only if we fail to beat them? That's my question, please. Actually, what was his dialogue at the time? What was his reasoning again? Can someone remind me? Ice cream, your ice cream. Like, what? Actually, yeah, exactly. I'm curious now. What did Arios say exactly about why he arrived when he did? What did he say during that Chapter 3 Ancient Battlefield parts? I'm kind of suspicious now. Wow, my sales during the Anniversary Festival kicked butt. That'd have been 20 times more than I usually bring in. With those numbers, I think I may just plowed through the competition in terms of total sales score. Some fancy gelato soul popped up in the Harbor District during the festival, and man, did have me sweating bullets. Ariel, shoot, you go back. Do you have a question about us? When did the prologue flash forward take place? I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet. I know that much. And you guys can't exactly chat it in there. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll put it in. Let me just give you something for a second. Hold on. Let's see. Create. Invite. Copy. Okay. Said he saw a job posting about missing tourists in the ancient battlefield and came to check it out due to a bad feeling. Oh, okay, that's a bit bullshit. That's a bit of a bullshit reasoning, isn't it? He just, like... Oh, remind me too then. Where did it say he was during that? Where, like, because we have the updates on where the Bracer's location is during the chapters. Where was Arios during that part? Where did the board say he was stationed? That was until I once again graciously crowned the MVP of Food Source of the Month. A real hot treat now, and it's all thanks to each and every one of my amazing patrons. I'm curious if his story holds any water now. Oh no, Ren already said why she couldn't. She went to Crossbow because she wanted to get Palma repaired, and she didn't trust the man who, I can't remember his name right now, but the Angie man who is high up and was like, nah, I don't really want to go to him. She went to Rosenberg instead to get her Palma fixed. I remember that. She said that, I think. Maybe I'm read it ahead in my mind or something. Arkansas has a day off today. Some street members seem to have gone to practice on their own time, but I don't see Lily anywhere. The professor, so probably no artist. Yeah, she said she didn't want to go see the professor. So, doesn't that raise so many questions? It raises questions that I can't have answers to right now, effectively. Like, is Ouroboros involved? Probably. What's Rosenberg doing? Something with dolls. What's his go? Something with dolls. Maybe making a real life one. Well, the other professor, and the professor was wise. No, she mentioned... Fuck. She said, you're kind of like the professor... And then she said something like, I was getting Pod Mata repaired. I didn't want to she didn't say, but she didn't want to go to Novartis. So she went to Rosenberg Studio instead. She also mentioned, yeah, the Hayworths was part of the reason, definitely. I wonder what Lady is doing right now. The answer to knowing question is that question itself becomes easier than me to generate or answer other questions. Yeah, I suppose. It's just I don't feel like I feel iffy about putting that kind of stuff on the board because I'm like, I put a question on the board and it just is, I don't have, it's just a question for a question's sake at the minute. But again, you guys haven't said, where did Arios say he was? On the Bracer board, where did it say Arios was? Because I trust that above him. He said he just happened to see the bloody thing. But where was Arios's said to be stationed? I think that's an important question here. And I can't remember because I don't want to go back and I don't have a save file that far back. Bro, Ares literally MIA for how the alien comes to bail you out. Sounds familiar? That's right, Cassie did the same thing. Ares, Cassie's confirmed? Maybe. Some girl named Risha Mao recently debuted as Lady Ilia's co-star. When I heard it, it sounds like she's pretty darn amazing. While Lady Ilia's dancing is vibrant and kinetic, hers seems to be more graceful and refined. Man, I want to see her live too. Okay. Do I actually have a save file that far back? I probably don't. I have save files from number 2. Never mind. I definitely have a save file from that far back. Let's see. Let's find a save file that takes place in... I can probably actually find this myself. Let's see. There's an Ancient Battlefield one. There's an Astrian one. Okay. Let's find this out. No, I can do myself. I can get back far enough. Okay. Where did he actually say? Let's see. Go back to the city. Okay, so where did it say that he actually was? Arios is patrolling outside the city. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Arios sus. Oh, noes. Among us. Who cares about shit? But interesting. So he isn't... He's patrolling outside the city. So he's somewhere out there, apparently. But knowing I checked everywhere in the game, he wasn't in any of the locations. So, depends on if the game counts as a canon. I checked everywhere. He wasn't in the game when I talked to everyone. He was at the time... He was at the time not... He wasn't anywhere that we went to, so... He could... It's entire... And no one can back up his story. I'm gonna write this down. Arios was hanging around Battlefield. No one can back up his story. You can't find Arios or Scott at that point, or that makes Arios less sus then since he could have just been following Scott to maybe keep an eye on him. But why? Why? Like, they're patrolling the area. They're not... That would be weird. So, it's entirely possible, maybe, but I think it's more likely right now that Arios was probably lying there. Interesting. Hello, Sully. I'm thinking you got a problem with that? You look as rebellious as ever. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. But what's that supposed to mean? Anybody could do this, something this simple.
Wow, her hair is so pretty and silver. Is she your friend, Lloyd?
I'm thinking right now, you got a problem with that? A girl by the name of Sully joined our troop recently. She's quite the hard worker, I must say. She's quick to catch on, and best of all, she's proactive. Oh, so unlike the SSS? Amazing. Seems she has no intention of becoming a performer yet, but I'm so thankful for all of her help. Look, the real conspiracy underlying crossroads of the entire country exists for the sole purpose of creating plot contrivances to keep girls adopted by main characters. I can support that conspiracy. Everybody seems to enjoy the new production. All of our showings have had nearly full attendance, and tickets for the next few months have been completely sold out. Includes for today, though. A short moment of calm before we jump back into the performance. Haha, makes total sense to me. We got Kia with me today. Sounds like I would have had time to play with her. Sit back and watch the play anyway. We're closing day, but some foreigners come in voluntary practice session. Would you like to meet them? Arios, no, not God. The goddess didn't follow Scott around. Arios followed Scott around. The same reason why Kaiser followed his son Joshua in first chapter prologue. Because someone told him about the job. The inn owner, maybe? Maybe, but I feel like that's a bit weird. So, it's mostly weird because let's ask this question then. The order of events is the SSS arrive at the inn. Another individual sends a request not that long into it to the Bracer Guild, and Scott picks up the request. Then, by happenstance, both groups go to the battlefield. Scott stays behind to help an injured person. The SSS go ahead to find the other person. Arios apparently Arios is also patrolling the outside the city like Scott is. Patrolling outside the city like Scott is. Apparently, he has he goes and sees. So he's saying he sees the request. He then he's trying to tell us that he effectively went back to the city. He saw the request. He got a bad feeling. He rushed all the way from across. I need to pull up the map for this. He's saying he rushed all the way from here, all the way over here, in like not that much time, and then he just happened to get to us and help us out. And the thing is, you gotta remember, he was just patrolling outside the city. He could have been all the way at Belgard Gate for all we know when that happened. Like this man literally could have been all the way in Mainz, near Mainz mining village over here. And he's trying to tell us like, oh yeah, I got to Crossbow City and I went back here. Like, fuck off. No, that just doesn't make sense. There's no way this man did that. The real answer is Ares can fly. Besides the fact that he might be able to fly. And even for a superhuman, like, I'm imagining, like, I don't think Cassius or even an enforcer. No, I'm willing to say it. I don't think even an enforcer could make the trip that Arios apparently did in the time from Belgard Gate, let's say, all the way, or near Belgard and West Crossbow Highway, all the way to the ancient battlefield. I don't think that's possible. Mitcho says, at the time, the Arios was taking care of a monster exterminating quest and then lead up to the missing tourist quest. And then he's anywhere outside the city, and he's apparently doing that. I don't believe it. I don't believe the man can travel that fast. I don't think anyone we've ever met in this series who's human could do that. Without means of, like, a device or something. Nikolai messed up pretty badly during yesterday's performance. It caused him to start panicking, which made him forget about some of his lines. And writing that down. Travel trip. He says. He ate moo food. No, that's not enough. I can't imagine he feels too great about it, and I'm worried now. Nikolai messed up. I hope he's being himself over it. So, okay. Also, I haven't really compared the voice that Lloyd hears of the prologue and some other parts to Kia's voice, but if they're the same, there's some questioning things. But what did Kyo hear here? Here. I imagine she heard the same voice Lloyd might have, which would be kind of weird because then that means they're technically like screaming it out, but the Aeon system goes into another dimension, so maybe she's hearing someone screaming from another plane. You're also unsure exactly what he says about why he was there. You're gonna dive into David's find this quote. Okay. Actually, I visited an acquaintance studio the other day. I was welcomed in by a lovely little girl. Tio's is unknown. Tio, what? How did she? Okay. During the hacking scene, when you went to the first time underneath the IBC, the finding was said by Kia's VA. Okay, that helps somewhat. Doesn't eliminate the fact that it could be two Kias. If she's a doll, then that's entirely possible. There's multiple of her. Or an archaism that still doesn't discount being multiple for her. But how does how does Tio describe the Aeon system when she's activating it when we go to the IBC's basement for the first time? Because she says something about like another multi-dimensional calculations or something, which has interesting implications. I didn't know the old man had a granddaughter. The owner of the studio surprised me though. He said he didn't. I know a place where we can get help with the Arcane Hill stage design. The owner of the studio surprised me though. I didn't know he had such a lovely young granddaughter. Oh, you meant Rosenberg. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's proceed from the final act. Do you think you are a match with Rogan Warrior? Check. No problems here. Was that a scene with the Moon Princess? Could you please take this seriously? I'm sorry, I'm busy practicing. If you'd like to observe, then please do from a stance. I was checking the request of the guild when I saw Scott head down here was the line. that's still mighty convenient. Tio, even devoid of the ion system, super sentences shown repeating the ion system just takes up to 11. I understand that anomony, which is why I'm thinking it's not. Well, so my theory right there would be either like it would be really weird if someone in here is just screaming for help. I think that would be kind of weird, which is why I'm thinking it's not quite a normal cry for help. I think it's like coming from another plane, possibly, which we know exists because of third. What did Eris do deserve the stand of the man? Was just checking out on his failed racer. He's not a great dad. He's not Cass's first chapter levels of bad, but he's not been a great dad to his daughter. He's doing that classic mistake of a dad where it's just like, I gotta do all I can to help my daughter by paying for her, and you're just like, you're not going to see her, dude. You're not helping her. You're causing her to grow up lonely. All she wants is her dad near her. And Tio is sensitive to higher elements and such that show that. Yeah, that too. Which makes me think maybe the cry for help is coming from a different plane. Maybe trapped in another plane. Yeah, there's a couple possibilities. There is obviously the question of why Lloyd's getting anything at all, which might connect back to his brother. Maybe. I'm supposed to have the day off, but Eugene called me in. I'm still waking up. I don't get used to how different these guys are when they aren't performing. Oh, by the way, I recently had a new assistant. She might have some talent for performing arts. She carries herself surprisingly and gracefully. I made a huge blunder during the next week's performance. I'm making all these careless mistakes even during the anniversary festival. I reacting so hard too, this is also depressing. It's really getting hard to get up in this crew role, isn't it? Reese is already widely recognized by everyone. And for that matter, would Lloyd saw a future dungeon find me in the prologue? It's questionable. So obviously the future dungeon is taking place on either someplace like the Stargazer Tower or other ancient ruins. That is the aesthetics we see match that kind of place. It's an ancient ruin of some kind. Now, which ancient ruin it is in question in a minute, but it's definitely an ancient ruin. I think staircase sees as Savoy will just be a nuisance. Okay. An awfully cold reception, considering you just saved your lives. Scott took it upon himself to handle the request on his own. Process of elimination. So, I know it's like, yeah, right now I'm like, it's probably not Stargazer's Tower. I don't think we've been to this location here. I can't quite recall. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's a giant tower downwards, which, okay, so I will admit this. The giant hoe downwards makes you think it's possibly... Fuck, there was an open roof, wasn't there? Or am I imagining that? That's an interesting question. Approach some areas after he saved you. Really? Huh. Hold on, let me... There's no way you can possibly figure this out in a reasonable amount of time, but you feel like I should buy me a sandwich. An openly called reception because I just saved your lives. Scott took it upon himself to handle the request of his own. I'm aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought it would be an offer my assistance. Play a new game and check it. And check? Sure, hold on. I mean, we're not getting much done, so to speak. Sure, let me just finish this talk. Speaking of business, I was very moved by Kalika's words. It's clear that she understands the art history that goes in Ark Seal. I'm sorry I always give you these responsibilities, Bossamo, but you're looking to matter for me? Not really against international performance. Sorry to put this on Bossamo, but you're looking to matter for me. Oh, have you met our new assistant? Her name's Sully. Please treat her as you would any of our other members. Heh, let's see a smile on her face. This is the no progress stream. Welcome. Sorry. Seems like she's getting well into the job. I've been holding to horns until he came to visit us from Kelly. Give us a I'm looking close in the matter. It'd be worth proposing. This is the conspiracy board level up stream. Of course it is. Hold on a second. Okay, let's check this out. Okay. Yep. Return. Because I'm trying to figure the plot out in the intermission. I don't need anything else. Yep. Okay. Skip. Yep. Okay. Invitation to the wisdom. Blah, blah, blah. OTO? Exactly the higher amount or deed present, just like Tower Temple. Okay, so that answers them questions. Tower and Temple. We can't use the map right now. We are... Is that water there? No, it looks like we're in a sky or something. Okay. Definitely grassy. Some strange flame colors. I'm not allowed to look at everyone's equipment. They're level 40, apparently. I don't recognize the symbol, but sky and temple, like, okay. Going downwards. Started up high. I see that. It's not triggering any of my memories, I'll be honest. I don't remember where that symbol comes from. But I want... And don't try to point out too many hints, by the way, Aunt Moni. Let me try and piece some stuff together myself. Okay, we're in like a cathedral. We're in some place where light can reach us. That's interesting. Definitely an ancient ruin of some sort. Let's see. Is it at... Okay, so then we go up. Okay, I need to... What the... Yeah, okay. Yes, we got like light beams coming in. There we go. That's what I was interested in. So that memories mean odds and the cavalry war with those bastard war hold up. Yep. Yeah, so Kia's back home just like I thought she would be. I had thought Kia had been there the entire time. Okay. Interesting. Can I please end the cutscene early? No? Okay. High speed mode, go! So it's somewhere high up. It's not the tower or the temple. Can I skip? No, I'm not allowed to skip the cutscene. Okay, fuck you, game. No, there we go. Skipped it. Can I skip cutscenes in general? No? Okay. Skip. 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 Everyone rush up. I don't care. Oh my god. I forgot how long this was. Jesus, crime a duck. That was incredibly long. Let the man cook. Okay, Kia. Tower and temple. Not high up location. Okay. Yeah, that probably crosses off the tower. I don't know what the temple is at the minute. I don't know if you call it the ancient battlefield place a temple. Maybe you would. And that just leaves, at the minute, this strange location over here. Okay. Where to now? Let's check. Let's go over to the inn. That's right. I forgot. I gotta go to this place. Our hotel was going to be packed for the anniversary rehearsal, so it was quite busy. That said, I feel like everything went quite well. When Crossroad lets loose and celebrates, it truly goes out, more so than anywhere else in Zamoria. Don't worry if you cook a failed dish, eventually you will be able to cook a supreme dish metaphor. Nick, you know these streams well enough at this point. It is a case of, hey, this is what's happening. It's just like, oh, you're somewhat right, but you've gotten here from completely the wrong reasoning. What the fuck? You all know this is to be the case. I predicted the A-Wars had massive guilt because of what happened with Ren. I was just completely wrong about what happened with Ren. I just say I'm glad I work here. Our hotel was going to be packed during the anniversary schedule. Is being very busy. That said, I feel like everything went well. And Crossbow lets use and celebrates. It should go more so. I don't know, more, yeah. Okay. I should probably take a rest. That way I can get my CP up. Oh, fuck. No. Oh my god, sorry. Someone just being right for the wrong reason, just standard Bop Perry, it really is. He cooks with pork and makes steaks somehow. Someone in the Reddit just commented, how about you finish the game before you continue to create it? Just my 2 cents. It's just like, no. No, I'm giving you my experience through the games. I'm sorry, but yeah. I'm giving you my thoughts on the game as it goes through, because the thoughts as you progress are important. Let me be frank with everyone here for a second. If I was playing... No, and also, fuck you, but also no. Yeah. Let me be frank here for a second. If I was playing this game alone, I would have stopped playing it now. Chapter 3 is of such poor quality for the point in the story it is. I would have stopped playing because I could not I still cannot imagine the answers being satisfying enough for what it went through. That is why a critique in the middle of a game is not unwarranted or shouldn't be happen. It's because a person's experience as they're playing a game determines if they're going to keep playing a game. Good morning. We'll be staying here with your family. Like it really, like I cannot. I'm not exaggerating when I say it just like insulted my sensibilities for a writer. Chapter 3, just I like having things happen outside the character's control, but I also think like the amount of rescuing, the amount of the sheer passivity of the SSS and a lot of other things made it horrendous to play through. And if it can only be good in hindsight, I do not like that. Oh yes, our Vesta parable. No matter how amazing the light, you can justify. No matter the amazingness of the late game, nothing can justify that 20 hours of slog. The it gets better later argument is an interesting one. Sometimes it's absolutely true. Other times it's not worth it. That's definitely true. I haven't seen any members of Rev Shade looking around the entertainment just lately. Did anything happen during Anniversary Festival? Drive them away. It's just it hurts. If your argument is it gets better and you're playing like a 10-hour game, yeah, okay, stick around. But if you're playing a 60-hour game, and let's just be generous and say that Chapter 3, I was playing by myself and it took me only like 12 hours, I'd still hate it. The things I don't like about Chapter 3 do not change because if I stop streaming or don't talk to the NPCs. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. This year marks the 60th anniversary of the hotel's founding. Founding. Our wish is to continue serving you the best we can. Welcome to the hotel. To be frank, some of your criticism ill-conceived, but others don't. But others don't agree with. That's fine. As long as you take my criticism as the perspective of a person who's played what they've played, I'm fine with that. I think if you are best going to do something else, yeah, I have my opinion and it's based on what I've played. That's the case. It can change. It isn't permanent. No, Anniversary Festival was such a set dressing thing. Such set dressing. Their opinions are type of yours, yeah. Unless if I say something like physically wrong, or factually wrong, yeah, sure, call me out on it. But if I don't have any way, it's kind of like with the Joshua and Estelle are not A-rank bracers thing. It's like, you guys tell me that. But if you guys hadn't said anything, why would I think that? The game has not made that explicitly clear that they're not A-rank bracers. You think the speed is an issue, like having to go around talking out loud is very, very draining and kills the pace? It does, but I still don't think... But my problems with Chapter 3 are not based on the NPC chatter or the length. It's really not based on the length. How I don't enjoy the anniversary. It looks like a bunch of tourists are going to stay around for a longer too. That's the news for us. It means the entertainers will continue to have a heap of your own. Nick likes my DC streams because it allows me to say my unfiltered opinions without any bias, not be burned with zooming to the late end game for the plot to make sense. Honestly, the only reason it wouldn't be A-rank is because it's hard to promote people for operations team to down low. True. It's just a case of they know the chat was telling me early on that was the thing, and I was just like, where does it say it? And it doesn't say it in this game, which makes it very weird. When you respond reasons for being promoted, read like a CIA black site document, it's hard to justify. I would understand that. I kind of wish it wasn't said in a game that isn't this one. You hope your business against... No, I don't want to play roulette. Get me out. The casino saw its highest profit margins ever during this year's anniversary festival. I'm pleased we were able to show everyone a good time. I hope they're not going to let us out of the city for this one. I really want to stay in. Phew, Mr. Drake, do me a favor of playing a few games to help pass the time. He was surely a formidable opponent. It's been some time since my last defeat. This sounds like the most favorable opportunity for me to exit the fray. They've added my fill, perhaps it's time I can see and return home to Cowboard. Oh, hi, Randy. I haven't seen you around here for a while. So see you again. Go out there and have some fun. I got in the middle of something today, so I'm only going to play for a bit. Yeah, down this counter, exchange for more tokens. I hope you play your hearts out. You guys got nothing new, right? Oh, you do, actually. I think you have something new. I think it's the Moonlight Butterflies. Okay. This stream inadvertently became a cooking stream, in a way, yeah. Don't join the... We've had 10 streams of discussion up, and so is Brace Rake. Don't join the argument. You'll just be jumping into a merry-go-round. The old ball and chain always nags at me for going to the casino. We had another argument this morning, so he stormed off to work. Phew, been sweating bones all day because they're... something's never changed, do they, Gramps? But you should not be a little nicer to it, wouldn't you say? You know, you make a good point, Randy. I think I'll win a prize to bring home or do your day. So Mrs. nagged me far too much. Then again, I suppose it's good that she's still full of energy at her age. You know, I'm kind of curious if Randy's backstory with the Red Constellation is going to be... Or you showed up at Revisha's territory, Randy. Throwing yourself in the face of danger, are we? I thought they weren't not prying the wrist anymore. Well, that's just kind of everything unfolded. I didn't go there asking for a fight, I swear. Yeah, be the CBD or the CGF, you got a knack for picking up dangerous careers. We're having 5 more people to jab, Randy. You seem pretty close. Yeah, we've been familiar faces at the casino since I first moved to Crossbow. Poor Brian Revisha's affairs only making for trouble. This applies to the rest of you as well. Please be aware out there. I wonder if Randy's actually going to open up about his past with the Red Constellation. Or rather, I should say how he's going to open up. I don't have much doubt that he will. But I'm curious about how it's going to go about. Because right now, I kind of see it as like a... To the characters, like to Tio, to Lloyd, to Ellie, what does that matter to them? Like, unless they need help with, like, a fighting force or something? I don't... Like, Lloyd put it best, I think, at the end of Chapter 3, where they're like, Randy, I don't care about your past like that. If you don't want to talk about it, okay, that's fine. I heard that those 5 jam days of anniversary fests and all the stars, yeah. I just don't see right now where we're gonna have like why Randy would talk about his past, because the characters who he would talk to them about don't like him as a person, wouldn't do that, like pry into his background right now. The worst case scenario, Randy's a literal war criminal. Yeah, but power of friendship and other such things, like they've been working long enough that Lloyd and Randy has like, I don't know. I feel like if I was Lloyd, I'd understand Randy's like personality enough now to go like, yeah, he doesn't want to talk about it. It's not a good time of his life. I understand. Nick, don't disown Randy if he's killed anyone. Ren has killed people. Tita's killed people. Loads of people have killed people. Don't disown them just because they killed. Oh ho ho, weather splendid, eh? Hey there, young lady, can you bask in the sun with me? I've been desensitized to murderers on our party. I do not care. Joshua killed people. I do not care immediately. Being a murderer isn't a reason to hate you right away if you're a party member here. Excuse me, where's Lady Ellie? Sorry, Jonah, she's not with us today. Don't worry, though. She's doing perfectly fine. We ever solved the case as well, so it's doing good. Nods. I can probably all take good care of Lady Ellie. It does say something that Randy's first reaction everyone finding out was, I'll tell you later, if you don't just want to kick me to the curb right now. It is telling, but again, I don't think Lloyd would ever, as it stands, I don't think Lloyd is going to question him in the slightest. I don't think Ellie's going to question him in the slightest either. I don't think Tio is going to question him in the slightest either. So I'm kind of curious, like, how's it going to be brought up? Welcome to Social Sports Section. Master Henry has already informed me of the situation. Glance, the MacDowell, I'd say, is most assuredly safe. If you're running danger, then I'll beam, please hide here with Lady Ellie. Thank you for the offer, but we're fine now. If you insist, in any case, this resident is most assuredly safe. If you should run danger, then I'll beam, please hide here. If anything would be weird if they didn't kill anyone. Just don't let Dieter know he'd want justice. Yeah, I do not Dieter gave a villain speech. Let me be frank here. Dieter gave a villain speech upon our heroes first meeting him. Like, just, it's a straight up villain speech. It's talking about something good and everything, and the situation in Crossbow is bad enough that you can kind of imagine he's talking about something really nice. But it's a villain speech, let's be frank. I don't trust that man right now because I think he really will care about his form of justice more than anything else. I think he does not care about other people's justice. And he only admires the SSS because he believes we align with his idea of justice. Ah, yes, the Red Constellation, the most powerful and ruthless Jaeger Corps in Western Zamoria, renowned for their non-lethal engagement methods. Of course, Victor. And it seemed like an anti-hero speech. Yeah, anti-hero maybe, but I guess a better way of putting it is he has the antagonist speech. My husband seems to low down these days. I hope nothing bad has happened to him at work. I'm talking a lot today, Jesus. And before Dieter posed Senator Armstrong. Nano machine, son? Father said he played with me today. I guess he's busy with work to pay attention to me. Meow. It sounds like the kind of speech first chapter Richard would give. That's a good way of putting it, Victor. You have to be kidding. I take one day off during the anniversary festival and I suffer a loss? Not only that, but it was one of my favorite kind stocks. This is just rich. I'd find someone to make up for these losses before it goes public. The security firms I work for prioritize client trust above all else. This cannot be made public. I need to make up for these losses by the end of the week. The only reason this stream is taking a while to get through the chatting is I'm chatting with you guys more. So in this case, it's I'm chatting more with the Lecter. What the fuck?
Hey, it's the weirdo from last time.
Yo, Missy, we meet again. Come here. How have you been? Lecter gave Kia a pat on the head.
That tickles.
Zeram machine, son. They restore 200 CP in response to physical trauma. Oh no! What can we do about that? We don't have Earthwall. We can't beat that. You're still in Crossbow, Lecter? And to no one's surprise, you're still fishing. Hey, pal, what's your angle? I mean, you gotta be hiding something. Yeah, you're right about that, Randy. What you mean? I'm me. I'm just a simple Airbonian. Whereas my profile is redacted. I don't think that's going to fool anyone.
I knew it. You're a total weirdo. That's okay. So am I. Do you know, mister? I can't remember anything. Isn't that weird? The first thing I remember is seeing Lloyd. I don't really get it, but it feels like I've been lost in a dream.
Kia, are you the physical manifestation of a being on a different plane of existence? Oh fuck, are you really Kevin's antithesis? Was I not joking there? Oh, you're fucking... No. We know that can happen, too. Because of Third. It can literally happen. She can be an avatar of a being on another plane of existence. Fuck! You gotta write that down now, too. Avatar of being on another plane of existence. It's only a matter of time till Falcon posts that. I see. I didn't know that, Missy. Well, that's not so bad, though, is it? Some people might even call that bliss, you know? Oh, what, Lecter? You don't like your pass? Yeah, okay, another note to add. It's blessing to forget one's past. How do we go from Kia being a human doll to a flipping god of all things? It's not that extreme. Not in this universe. It's a great word. You should remember it.
Bullshit.
I would laugh. Like, she just says,
Oh, shit.
and then Randy and Lloyd look at Lecter like they're about to choke him to death. No, but not that word, lady. I bless. They There was that business with Lovely Store and Weissman staff too. Yeah, we got weird stuff going on there.
I don't really get it. That's okay, because I'm having fun.
We've already seen a little girl pull out a scythe and a Gundam. Being a god isn't that far of a stretch. It really... Yeah, Dorothy, it really isn't.
Yet, I still don't really get it, but I'll remember it, mister.
Haha, you silly girl, you. I'm sure someone on the same wavelength. How bad can the dude really be if Key don't likes him? You know, his personality, he's actually got like he has a good heart on him, but his past changed him to the present, and he can't do anything to escape what's happening in his life now. Anyways, isn't this a residential district great? It's nice and peaceful here. Perfect for fishing. Should I bought some earthworms or use red flies as bait? I wouldn't know. Test out your... You wouldn't know, Master Angler Lloyd. Fuck off. Test out yourself. Whatever you do, just leave me out here. Do we need to change from little girls or terrorists to little girls or all terrorists and possibly deities? Maybe. Kazuki drops another save. Only progress is last save with NBC chat. Look. I've saved a couple of times. Just shh, be quiet. Hi, you fool.
Huh? Isn't he the boy that Theo likes to talk to on the computer? Oh, if it is the SSS Newest Edition, their head honcho. That's something I feel after when you haven't bathed in a week.
You're one to talk, Jonah.
Hey, at least I'm insane.
I said insane by accident.
Who in their right mind would decide to sneak into that auction?
You gotta do what you gotta do, John, sir. Oh, wait, were you able to dig up any info on Keto? Best wonder when he saves talks once he... That's happened a few times. Don't reveal my secrets! Kia, you're wrong. That's the boy Tio likes to torture a pom-pom party on the computer. Not wrong. You're gonna keep this up because of guns. Don't reveal my secrets, no!
Listen, I've tried searching through the everyday business stores I have access to. It's been a bust. There's no trace of her anywhere on the normal network.
I was afraid of that. So I appreciate all the help, Jonah.
Whoa, I don't think you guys have a soft spot for you guys or anything. Since this was a freebie, you better bring me even better info next time. Hey, that black auction info you scored at me was awesome for my business.
What info?
Turn this transaction is a freebie, okay? Don't get used to it. Huh? Why'd your face get so red? Shut up, you!
Okay. Nothing else here, right? Yep. Did we get a line about fishing? Fishing the geofront? Why not? Yes. Yeah. Estelle went fishing.
Fishing the sewer? Why not?
Okay, let's see. So then we gotta get out of here now. Yeah, I think that's... No, that's not the residential district done. Hey, Hayworths! We got a child! Definitely not. No, stop!
Huh? Are you his little sister? Sister? Hey, Lloyd? Am I your sister?
Later you'll be. Anyway, I find this funny, by the way, because there is, physically speaking, there is no way for anyone in this game right now to know this is how you spell her name. Like, what, did Kia tell people this is spelled?
My name is K-E capital A.
Like, did she tell people that? Do people know that's how her name's spelt? Is someone going to question why she has a capital A at the end of her name? Well, I suppose from Colin's perspective, it would seem that way.
Oh.
Oh, hold on a second. Okay, back. I don't, for moments like that it's, I'm not AFK for long, thankfully.
Hey, Randy, does that mean from your perspective, you're Lloyd's big brother?
She would probably just say her name is Kia instead of what you suggested. Yeah. So no one knows that her name's like probably an acronym or a shortening of some other phrase, right? Because it's obviously her name isn't Kia. It's like a shortening of 2 words, I'm guessing. Well, kinda, I guess. He's young, he's running, and he's someone to check him in. Randy, you're sounding more like Grandpa than a big brother. I say Uncle.
Her hair is so fluffy. Come play with me again. Yeah, I will. Bye-bye.
How does it go from that to that? Sorry, Mr. Ayworth, did we interrupt your meal? Oh, no, at all. I've actually decided to take some time off. Although I take it easy for the last 2 weeks to sort through my feelings. You know what I know what you mean. Last week with my family has been an absolute dream. Paul and Sophia were just as happy about it as ever.
What a surprise to see you here. Would you like to join us for a meal? As you can see, I made a lot of food.
I appreciate it, but we're in the middle of work right now.
Let's eat together next time, okay? Sonny, why certainly. Come back and visit anytime. I wonder if that's Lloyd's little sister.
I don't... Is adoption, like, incredibly common in Crossbow? Like, who... Like, we have so many people who are, like, easily believe that they're related to each other. And just like, really? Really? These two? I guess you can pull that from their relationship, but are you serious? You interrupt your meal? You know, when we walk into your house on now, you walk upstairs? That's just the wrong way of greeting. Cross theories a handful of how you're supposed to pronounce that, like Wazzy using a W with a slash through it. Imagine if you said your name was Nick with a capital K at the end, people would laugh low. I imagine most people would. I've ever finished reading, so I can brew some tea. Dad's returned home today, so I'll sit and relax with him. How are you guys doing? My mother's forcing me to clean the house. This day was supposed to be a rare off day, too. Now that I think about it, my mother has always delegated the housework to me ever since I was a child. Well... Sorry, I was blowing a few things away. Oh, she's the one who taught me how to be capable of handling anything on my own, even this. Just because you have the rare opportunity for a break doesn't mean you should be lazy. You have to use those precious few changes to connect with your family. My son may be the manager of IBC, but it still has some maturing before he can fully support this family. Now, I took the day off for work today. Now it feels a bit weird being around him, considering how low we see each other. Not even my old man can wear his way out of these orders. She got us cowed about his kids. I gotta say, I find it pretty funny. Okay, let's keep going. I wonder if this is this literally just an intermission to establish Kie? I mean, I'm not entirely against it if she's like massively important for the game, which I suspect she is, but I do feel kind of against it insofar as, you know, I kind of feel like you could probably fit her into a part of a full chapter instead of giving her an intermission. Don't feel like that. I'm not sure if that's actually gonna be necessary. Unless chapter 4 is like, no, you're not in the city at all, and you don't have any time to talk. It's like, okay, then I guess we had to do this. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Taylor's General Store. What adorable girl you got with you, my neck. Hey there, would you like to be friends with little Momo?
Yeah, of course.
Well, he's the popular one. Our Momo is quite the reserved girl, but she has a big heart. Maybe if you could get along with her. Where is she? Here, looks like things are finally back to normal. It's best to unwind and take it easy after you party for 5 days straight. Us is telling me, we can't tell you. Yeah, I don't expect you guys to tell me. Oh, so some of my questions when I ask them are just to kind of get you guys to be thinking and reacting to in your own minds. I was just telling me that I've always taken it a little too easy to do. Because everything got back normal now the anniversary fest was over. I'm definitely a fan of all the peace and quiet now. Same. Wow, you still have question. Have all the back alley doctor books been like available almost? Like I feel like almost every single one has been available for purchase, which is incredible. Momo? Hello. Look around at all the stalls with the real on the last day of the anniversary festival. It's really, really fun. I hope we can play together again sometime.
A festival?
I missed a book? Nick, you're joking, right? It's nothing. You gotta play with friends at the festival. It was one of the funniest days ever.
Oh, that does sound like fun. We should go to the festival with everyone next time, Lloyd.
Yeah, that might be nice. How do I do next year, kiddo? You sold one? No way. Do I not? Oh, you're right. I thought I had chapter 11. Fuck. I thought that was I missed all that. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Back Dally Doctor chapter 11. Okay. Thank you for that, Nick. I got so scared. This chat has conditioned me where I wasn't sure if you were joking at first. You were being serious. I was so worried in both ways. Chapter 11, Resolve. Higo, you should reconsider, Rufus swiftly interjected. Though he's addressing Higo, his gaze was fixed squarely on Glenn. Rufus shot a confused glare at his former colleague. This procedure can cure him without losing his hands. Is that the same procedure you attempted at Katerina? You should know better than anyone else what fair that was. The cold anger in Rufus' voice pierced Glenn like icy daggers. In response, Glenn held up the thick file he was carrying. This is a result of all the research I've done in 10 years since I became a back alley doctor. He tossed the file to Rufus, who was taken off guard for a moment by the sheer weight. He began scanning through the documents. The file contained enormous amount of research about crystallization. Gaslighting is the only reserved when actually warranted. And this sometimes warranted. Clinical records, medical cases, reports of procedure results. It was obvious some materials were illegally obtained, but they were highly informative. As Rufus reached the final document in the file, his eyes widened. The document was a highly detailed description of a new surgical procedure, different from the one Rufus knew of, the one that cost Katerina her life. I know that after long overthinking happened during Katerina's surgery back then. It's all thanks to her, Glenn said quietly before falling silent. It was clear he had continued fighting the crystallization disease for a long time, even after he left lawful medical practice. Years of treating patients as a back alley doctor had allowed him to research and perfect a new procedure. Because one way or another, my language would succeed. Realizing his sister's words were right, Sherry began to softly cry. It is true that by performing the procedure this way, the odds of patient's survival should be greatly increased. Said Rufus after glancing over the document. The effectiveness of Glenn's perfect technique was immediately clear to him. He even perked up upon hearing Rufus' approval. However, Rufus then looked up to Glenn and the same icy glare in his eyes. Even so, I cannot hand my patient over to you. Why? Sherry stammered, bewildered. Glenn simply stood silently and Rufus continued. I've heard from Sherry how Katerina faced the danger of that surgery in order to give you more experience, to ensure that even if she did not survive, others would. She resolved to sacrifice her own life. But you? Rufus' eyes narrowed as he began to glare at Glenn. In the face of death, you chose to run. You fled hostile to wallow in an alley for a decade. The resolve is nowhere near here, or than refused to entrust one of my patients someone as weak-willed as you. Glenn closed his eyes and left Rufus' words singing. They cut through him like finely honed blades, made all the sharper by the fact that he knew every word was right. You're absolutely right, he said. Back then, I didn't have the bare minimum of resolve needed to take down this disease. As a result, I ran away and started drowning my regrets. Glenn looked Rufus square in the eye. But you know what? Thanks to those past 10 years of wallowing in alley, I've learned a few things. As he finished speaking, he moved his hand to his hip. He felt the familiar sensation of the cold metallic object getting still there. Holding the grip firmly, he pulled it out and pointed it directly at Rufus. It took Rufus a moment to register what was going on, but his eyes finally focused on the object now hovering right before the tip of his nose. He realized he was looking down the barrel of a Renford-made orbital gun. The light from the setting sun flooded through the room's windows and cast a golden gleam on the weapon's surface. Despite the warm air, it felt as though the air in the room had suddenly froze. Are you threatening me? Rufus finally forced out the question, breaking his stunned silence. His tone was defiant, but he could nothing to hide his tremble. Glenn smirked wryly, and began to move his fingers towards the trigger. Then suddenly, in one fluid motion, he flipped the gun around his hand. The muzzle spun toward him, and the situation was reversed with it. Since the patient bears a risk of dying, it only makes sense to I, as his doctor, should also bear an ego risk. You wonder how much of the Renford paid for that product placement? I'm not sure if they paid for the product placement or they paid to try and get rid of it, and they failed. Glenn said, offering the gun to Rufus. If surgery doesn't succeed, I want you to use this to kill me. And it was clear that from the steely look in Glenn's eyes, I was absolutely serious. This was his unique resolve, forged from years of dealing with criminals. The resolve only a doctor of the underworld could have. A heavy silence fell over the room as everyone there awaited Rufus' answer. He calmly closed his eyes, as gripped him by sunlight, protecting off his lenses. After a moment, he reached out and grabbed the gun. Heh, what a stupid son, he said, a small grin on his face. Resolve seems to be real enough, at least. If you truly think this is a procedure is yours and safe for you listening, I'll bet just a guess on it. Oh, my throat. I'm starting to get thirsty. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Grimwood. Oh, the special store section? Sorry, Mr. Grimwood, I was administrative. We gotta get a lot of appointments for more business lately. Oh, that's too bad. We were meaning to ask him how a protective custody of Kia will work. Yeah, there's always next time. Mr. Grimwood, you're surprised how many points we're getting for more business and being swapped with work after the festival. God, my throat is actually a bit parched. Jesus. Man, I was able to snap some absolutely fantastic photos during the festival. Every place I ventured to was buzzing with exciting photos, smiling faces. Haha, I'm already pumped for next year. What kind of photos I'll be able to snap at next year's anniversary festival? Yeah, I'm already so pumped for it. Handicrafts are adored amongst the elite of crossbow. Mary McDowell's wife was adept at handcrafting. It was so far that I would go as far as to say that her skills influenced me to start it for my own. Is now having a haircut for sure. It's unfortunate, but she passed away many years ago. Oh my oh dear, aren't you a lovely little lady? Did you enjoy yourself, darling? I hope you enjoy yourselves. I rearranged the interior of this house the other day. I decorated with bright colors, matched the anniversary festival's aesthetic. Now I gotta say something interesting on that Reddit post. It is gaining a lot of views. Like right now, it has like what 4.3 thousand views right now. And I imagine that's because it's maybe might controversial. The job requests have been pouring in because of the anniversary festival. I'm happy that people are using my building designs and become so overworked that's unbearable. I'll never compromise. Sorry about it, but I'll have to turn away the last request that came in. My husband been bogged down with work lately. I can't help but feel sad. He doesn't have the time or energy to talk to me. Not that I shouldn't be so selfish. I'll bring him some nice warm tea that will help him progress with his work. Whoa! Elliot was simply stunning, and that Moon Princess girl was so amazing. Archie was rookie. I've become a fan at first sight. More importantly, I wonder where Ilya lives. I followed her to the ends of earth. I found her address. Guess she hasn't realized how Ilya yet, fortunately. Hi, Ilya, you in here? God, Ilya, you're in here. Snore. Snore.
Wow, that's the loudest snoring I've ever heard.
Not to mention, our apartment is an absolute mess as usual. That just goes to show how unequal Ilya bloody is in her graft. So I can't believe I got to see her sleeping face. Man, he sure does love me today. Yeah, we broke in and did this.
Huh? What's Randy talking about, Lloyd?
You don't need to understand, Kia. Snore. Snore. Zzz.
She may be super pretty, but she sure snores a lot.
Propose it low suggestive, or we should really leave. Randy Orlando, you lucky dog! Randy, you're banned from seeing women, ever. But more importantly, I wonder where Elliot is. It's finally to the end of the earth. Okay. I'm not allowed to go outside the city, right? Yes! We can't add anything ever to that. We're allowed to not go outside the city. Yes! Elliot being a complete slob will always be amusing. Yeah, it's something. Dang, we have to go play Sunday school today. Psh, let's play hooky. I don't think that's a good idea, bro. You need to start taking school more seriously. Come on, let's hurry and go. We should invite Momo to come with us, too. At least you expect her to close her door. She had her door closed for quite a while, and then she stopped closing her door. Wonder why that is. Really always want to skip out, and it's causing me problems. I'd rather kill over than study. You know, Henry's a good Kyushu, so we never get on his sister's bad size. Can I go to the church? No. Because the church on the west side, right? Or no, it's that. No, you're right. I should check. Over the side. I'll check. Let me finish talking to people in this area, and then I'll check that. So the Crossroads Die budget meeting finally begun, has it? If you weren't aware, the annual meeting is when Crossroads budget is planned for the next year is decided. It all comes to mirror. The Diet's just tango and foreign interest now, with members on camera for their own factions. How's the year going to turn out, I wonder? Well, I guess we'll have to grow with whoever they side with. Becomes every year the Diet's budget meeting becomes war zone. To be frank, all we citizens can do is sit back and watch their petty factional feuds from a distance. Oh. Hey there, Lloyd. Think that you showed your face around here that's so weak. Yeah, I used to seeing you bob in all the time. Did something come up? Well, about that.
Wow, what a funny looking hat! It's so tall! What's that smell? It smells really nice.
Wait, could this be your little sister, Lloyd? Finally revealed after all this time. No, Oscar. No, I don't have one. I'm just busting your chops. Relax, man. The little lady's name is Kia. One thing kind of led to another, and now we're taking care of her. Huh, I see. Well, I'll take this as a symbol of our newfound friendship. It's my treat, of course. You ever see a bottle of milk?
Oh, really?
Chugs it down like a monster. She doesn't take, you don't even see her like gulp it down. She doesn't go goop, goop, goop. She just goes.
Ah, tasty.
She's a real carrier, ain't she? Yeah, from Memorica if you're curious to try some. Thanks, Oscar. You actually have it to buy? Oh, you do? Well, yeah, that's to make bread. You have a thick espresso otherwise, though.
Wow, this place smells amazing! Hey, mister, what you doing?
Rise didn't ask if Kia was Lloyd's daughter and asked who the mother was. That would have been funny. I actually would find that quite funny. Oh, there, Missy, doing some biggie. Will you try a piece of a delicious bread, Kia?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Hey, now don't start racking up our tab on your own. I don't think she has any recollection of this bakery. Looking pretty like it, she has him from Crossbow. Oscar, what Chad meets a girl, gives milk, refuses to elaborate. He knows what he wants in the future. Don't be stingy, you gotta make something taste for Tia. Or I want a limited time progress like a honey milk bread. Fine. I bought her some. I'll feed it to her later. Then it's hogging up the kitchen lately. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. To be truth be told, I'd like to do something myself. I had a blast hanging out with my friend during the anniversary festival, but then Chiru mentioned that she was starting off with another adventure Adios knows where. Lame, she's hardly ever in town. I'm working on my new bread right now. I've put loads of rich honey and wands near the dough. Still working out the kinks in the baking process, but I feel like I got a good shot beating him this time around. We're evenly matched in sales on the anniversary festival. Just wait, Oscar, I'll get you this time. It's kind of a Cestio thing, yeah. Let's see, down here now. Okay. So there's probably a couple people down here, right? Yep. How about I give you a fun toy before you go on this is a trip, Pansy? Look, you built this model orbital car. It even moves. Wait, check this out. If you do this, you can control it remotely by orbital waves. Pretty cool, huh? What is this junk? I don't want it. Yeah, but this is a revolutionary toy. Guys need another business trip. I don't need souvenir so we can head home instead. I think some unintentional drawing out Lloyd finally getting laid, and that would be so fucking true. Hey, Lloyd, it's been a while. How's the job treating you? It's been a long time no see, Faye. You're right, it has been a while. You only just came back home during the anniversary festival. Yeah, speaking of, I'm out on another 2-month-long trip. Sign more railway systems. Yeah, there's still a ton of countries with low orbital technology that in their infrastructure. And not just set up railway systems, I also have to educate people on how to manage and safely use them too. Here are a lot of duties I need to take care of as an engineering advisor. Maybe it'd be too early to try for Pansy. You really are trying to push her into your job. Wow, okay. And no one's in here? No, some people aren't here. So I'm head out for my next journey. Now, where to go next? He's doing Chiru, still planning to head out to Adios knows where. Chiru's already a handful, but I can't seem to figure out Chiru either. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's Lloyd and Randy. Oh, and oh my, who's this little bun of sunshine? This is Kia. Kia. She's actually going to be staying with us at the SSS building for a while.
Hello. You've got so many books here. I'm super jealous.
Well, hello to you, dear. What, do you like to read, Kia? My husband and I do, too. He even works over at the library.
Library? Oh, I know. That's where they let you go to borrow any kind of book you want. Lloyd, can you go there next?
Well, maybe. I feel like we're end up staying there a while if we take a detour like that, though. Nemo Avenue, make Guido Lloyd. What's your issue with John Bot? The library real quick. I guess we could. Oh, Lloyd, most people would love to be in your position. Yeah, please make sure to come visit again. Auntie Letty will read all sorts of books and together with you.
I'd love that. Bye-bye, Auntie.
Until next time, sweetie. It sense that Auntie Letty would be used to handling kids. She always looks after me, after all. Kia sure loves books, doesn't she? I should find some children's books for her to read. I'm sure my husband would be more than happy to oblige if I ask him. Okay, cool. That should be everyone in this section of the town. Right, unless there's anyone sitting down here. Nope. Okay, cool. Let's see. So, am I allowed to go to... Does not look like... Yeah, we aren't going there yet. Okay. So... Let's go to the administrative district now. But I first have to... I'm sorry. I got to use the bathroom. Just Give me like a couple minutes to get back and get a drink. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Hey, okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry for interrupt. Okay. Ikea is not allowed in the realm of the god. What? Oh, what? Okay. Let's keep going. Lloyd? Listen, Lloyd. Good to see you. You're safe, buddy. Mayor Roush was gunning for you. I thought to myself, why have they gotten themselves into this time? I'm glad all this stuff. This is an overblown bunch of rumors. Of course, all those rumors kept strictly within the CBD. Well, I heard you reached a deal with them, so we can finally take it easy now, eh? Rumors have been flying across all the CD. Well, I finally heard, so take it easy now. Yep, okay. CBD now. Oh, another cutscene for this. Cool. Hard work, feeling like comment. I'd like to record information. May I see you for a minute? Sure, with my pleasure. Very much. Here's a notebook. Please give this a compensation for hard work. Please don't forget to stop by once you get more oxidated, okay? Thanks, we will. We'll be around shortly. Oh, hello, everyone. Good to see you.
Wow, you're really pretty, miss. What did Randy say again? Oh yeah, you're a total knockout.
Oh, do you think so? I'm flattered. Also, Dora was a rumor to say you are. Yeah, she's great. Anyway, we're going to do an informal settlement with Bureaucracy regarding the situation. Doesn't mean you can rest easy, though. Watch each other's backs out there, okay? Stay safe. Yeah, got it. Don't you worry about a thing. Gito stay with us. By the way, my monster named extermination appeared in the Geofront's A2 section today. I wasn't able to send info on it yet, so as our turn was under maintenance. However, you've heard that the monster is very dangerous, so please should exercise caution. The Orbitor was under maintenance, the Rand's on name day. She's working that break ever since the anniversary, so I hope she can take today to relax and shake off some of the stress she's building up. Can you give us the... By the way, yeah. Can you give us that as a quest, or... Is that a quest, or not? The Commissioner and Vice Commissioners were summoned to City Hall again today. Vice Commissioner Pierre, so worry about his own neck. I doubt he even has the time or enough energy to start at people these days. So this guy right, but I'm pretty sure I'll find a way, plenty of time, energy, screaming at us if we ran right now. Yeah, I won't even get in his line of sight if I were you. He come chasing after you like a prey that's been spotted. The slide of flocks will do anything for his own interest. All the quests in this chapter are hidden for... Why? Got about account. Not enough we have Bureaucracy to worry about. Account for the main gauge not to.
Fox, what's everybody talking about?
Telling me surprise, you guys manage to pull off some amazing stuff every once in a while. Oh, it's in the special reward section. Well, hey, I heard you guys got stuck indoors out playing with fire and getting placed on Bureaucracy's watch list. I knew I would do something to piss off the wrong people eventually, but damn. I know we caused problems at the department last week. I apologize for that. Well, you're right. And it's always just the top brass are furious. You guys are on the house arrest for a week, yeah? I feel bad about it. I don't think you guys were in the wrong, to be honest. This invasion is in high alert all week, preparing a big deal with Sharky this morning. I don't think particularly noteworthy has happened, so isn't that you guys would put back in action or something? Because Falcon apparently, A says because Falcon apparently expects you to do the rounds. Why is this the actual playstyle they seem to expect? Geofront A2 section. Is that in the is that the residential district section, or is that the Station Street section, Nick? I'm gonna check myself, but I might as well ask. Sheesh. Got nothing about meetings out of this. I showed her so stiff. Oh, isn't she even first division? I guess she has the right to complain. Okay. Station Street and take the elevator down. Okay. Let's get done this administrative district first. Then we'll head down to Station Street. We'll do that quest quickly. Then we've got the harbor, the East Street, and downtown districts left to do after that. Residential's the B sector. Thank you. The Dice budget session is finally beginning tomorrow. A draft of the budget has already been submitted, so it's the Dice member's turn to make demands, but I'm feeling on edge. No matter how much of my work is thrown out, I'm proud of what I accomplished. Still, I'm feeling on edge, though. No one over here? Yep. Hey, sorry, sir. You have gone back normal now with that anniversary festival over. Ah, this beautiful tranquility, how I miss you, indeed. I have another quest here, so maybe you want to finish this first. I do? I guess we'll find out. Hey there, you're in Jersey, want to try some fresh juice? If it's tired of sightseeing, want to try some fresh juice? My juice will rejuvenate you. This is the time I pack up and try on location. It'd be better for me to try and nab some Android first on their way out crossbow. Maybe. See, into here now. The die is assembling tomorrow for a session to discuss budget. Members of the media are here too. I can tell we're going to be extremely busy. Okay, am I allowed to go in here? Yeah, nope. In here? I am. Oh, we got a cutscene with Grandad. Hi, boss. There we go. It's good to see you. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Randy, was it? So, I'm now. I want to thank you for helping us out with Ants, and they're getting involved really saved us. I don't know how we can repay you. Oh, don't worry about it. It's no problem at all, really. All I do is I need no explanation for any die members involved with the auction. Oh, it's thanks to you that the figure was stop running around unchecked. At any rate, you have our gratitude, sir. I don't think that's necessary. After all, that's the least I could do for you after you saved my life. I don't think I should be thanking you.
Putting that aside for a moment, is this a young lady I've heard about? Yes, her name's Kia. Kia. Nice to meet you, Gramps. Your face looks cool, filled with white hair. What do you say? But I'm using a young lady. She's bright and cheery, and she has a mysterious charm to her. Although gained her identity, I heard about her memory loss.
Yep, we're doing everything we can. We also intend to request the Bureaucracy to aid in the investigation.
Sounds like you're exploring multiple avenues. Hope your extending search leads to good results. Feel free to do something if you run into any trouble. My door is always open to you. My daughter O'Mary's bound to see his obligations. I will not overlook this matter, nor will I overlook fools that intend to bring harm to an innocent child.
Nicely said, Mr. Mayor. Thank you for your kind words, sir. We always use the encouragement.
You really are super cool, Gramps.
You have a moment of your time, Merrick, now? What's he doing here? You're in the mayor's office. You're really in the diet building. Are you really questioning why a diet member would be in the diet building? The boss himself? God, I've been hated for this opinion. Jesus Christ.
You need something, Min? As you can see, I'm busy with guests.
My most sincere apologies. I have some pressing concerns to discuss with you.
I'd like you to examine the Imperial government's proposal. Already spoke on this. I understand your point, but I'd like to consider my position. Or do you intend to take advantage of the situation against power with Campo and his men? First, that art. I don't intend to sign with the Republican faction, nor do I intend to sign with the Imperial faction. Fine, then. Don't you go demonstrate your blunt approach of yours. Ruining my humble party has been a detriment for the entire state. I'll need your plan to reverse the damages. The entire place is flooded. There's literally water everywhere. The lake level has risen by 2 feet. What are you gonna do about it, Mayor? Is it that? I have to do another discussion with you after all. Sorry, everyone. I know you all came to wait about senior bad important to discuss with your Hartman.
Oh, it's alright. There's no need to apologize. Excuse us then.
See you again, Gramps.
Mayor is stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? Getting the feeling Mr. Spears doesn't even know the meaning of the word shame. Where does he get off putting up a sting after running around the black auction in the comfort of his own home? So assessment is confident that the entire situation won't end up affecting him. He's more brutal than Mafia in some ways.
Hey, Lloyd! Mr. Gramps is at school. He's really strong too, huh?
Sorry? What makes you say that?
Well, that zombie old guy brought all of his friends, right? He didn't bring them because he thought he'd lose if he faced Gramps alone?
You put it that way. Makes sense to me. The guy didn't have the confidence to win 1-on-1. Hey, rookies like us don't even worry about someone as experienced as the mayor, after all. Still wish we could find a way to help him, though. There, and the speaker can be heard having next conversation behind the door. It would be best not to disturb them. Hi, officers. Thank you so much for helping us out the other day. If there's any conversation, the guy said maybe you should finish the game before saying your opinions, getting negative votes. I see that, but also I got negative votes for when I made the comment, like at Anemone's comment under, where it's like, I understand there's a reason for why things happen, but I doubt there's anything playing the mystery or the auction when it comes to Jonah giving the SSS information on the auction, which I'm getting downvotes for that because, or maybe it's for the boat rescue scene where that bothers me so much. Of the one thing where where the SSS should have been prepared for, it's just a case of no, like seriously, they couldn't have prepared their own escape plan, and I would have been so happy if they did. I honestly, Fran would have been a decent option for that, or someone like her, someone who's just who's just a friend. Maybe Cecile herself does it, or just something. Just the fact that they escaped because of luck bothers me there so much. He's blaming security personnel for the damages and saying they start generally Warhound's dogs for the whole thing on lockdown, but I guess it'd be detrimental to him. What's worth the subraise currently buys for this game, so yeah, they might not want to hear dissenting views. Sadly, that's what I do. I offer thank you so much for helping us today. They say prayers and they still stand tall in all majesty. Must not allow to ever be stolen again. You're not gonna. I appreciate that Mayor McDowell treats all the staff members with respect. He always so kind of calm. On the other hand, it feels like he never reveals out to us how he truly feels. I suppose that's just what external is, but I don't know. I think it makes it a bit sad. Or have Sergey say, "Friend, call me in a panic." Yeah, just that moment. Ah, you're back. That moment there is very much a case of you could have showed the SSS be slightly competent by having them not be incompetent as that. That entire section was a bumbling buffoonery of themselves. Like, if they didn't find, what were they going to actually do? By the way, if there wasn't the issue with Kia, what was the SSS actually going to be doing at the auction? Do we know? I don't think we ever heard what they were going to do, did we? They got inside to do something? I'm trying to remember now. Did they weren't going to stop the auction. I don't think that was ever even brought up. They didn't bring a normal camera or anything for proof. What were they actually doing? Is it just observing what's happening? Were they just... Oh, that's right. They said something like, we want to see the corruption with our own eyes, wasn't it? Which is a tad silly because they'd seen the corruption with their own eyes in the form of the Revochet getting away with everything over the last... and over what's happened. Like, really? Yeah, Lloyd just wanted to see the corruption that was already really clear. Or at least plan... Oh, hold on. Let me... Hold on. You definitely prefer plans over coincidence, or at the very least plans going wrong, like the SSS did get a boat beforehand for a quick wave, but Garcia blows up. Yeah, something that shows that they tried. Just something. Or A also says, or Dudley was wondering the whole thing, let me cover their butts. Yeah, just something where it's not happening just by pure chance. Lloyd mostly just wanted. I thought they were there to see something for sale. Maybe try buy something. Lloyd basically just said that, yeah. So what happened in the mayor's office? I really wish Chapter 3 was better. What are you talking about? I saw Speaker Hartman storm into the mayor's office with all his cronies. I think I've been playing times, for some reason this time seemed a bit more serious. Oh, that? I'm a bit worried, sure, but I think the old man's tougher than he lets on. I see. It's an unfortunate situation, but employees of CR are Sally Powers at times like this. I wish there was something we could offer the mayor as a token of our appreciation. Honestly, we feel the same way. Yeah, why don't we get Gramps something nice? How about we treat him to something tasty that he likes? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I don't know about you, but a good snack always gets me going again. Chapter 3 is the best chapter because it was No, it wasn't, not because of the anniversary festival. I don't think that the team thought it would get quick getaways necessary. They invites to party, and Garcia says, yeah, no, wouldn't have mattered if you were cops before this, all are welcome. True. But, I don't know. There's a weird feeling of... What? Fuck. Did the two you left outside really do anything during the party? I don't really think they did much until you exited the mansion itself. And then they just met up with you to escape, so... That feels weird. Honestly, I feel like this would have been a perfect opportunity to... merge the gameplay and story elements in Chapter 3. Because, like, there is literally an orbital arc to become invisible and unseen. Honestly, I would have loved if that played into the story there, where Lloyd and someone else went into the gala, or into the auction under the cover of as two people. And the other two snuck into the auction under invisibility and were doing their own investigations. I would have loved something like that. That would have been cool. There was literally, yeah, that too. The invisibility is canon. There's a side quest for it. It's a thing that actually happens. It's not just gameplay. It would be really cool to see. I would have really thought that would be clever. I don't know about you, but it always gets me going again. What a great idea. I'm sorry for putting this on you, and it's fine if you don't have the time, but would you mind willing to go out and buy the mayor's favorite drink? You may purchase a juice stall near the fountain. Yeah, no problem. That simple isn't a bother to us. On that note, do you know what happened with his favorite drink is? I'm not entirely sure, but I heard it's on the menu. I believe they sell a few secret items. The clerk said no problem helping you out with it. Let's hop on over to the fountain and get Mademoiselle Emily's grandpa some juice.
Yeah, let's go.
The tree for the mayor started. Did you find the mayor's favorite drink? It's not a normal menu on it, so you have to ask about daily. Start the trouble, but I really appreciate the systems. Yeah, they could have done a lot more than making auction just a walk around talking to people trash talking to CBD. And I wish, and they moved the stall already. Okay, so where are they going now? Let's see. Do you have an idea? Let's see if we got back normal. Yeah. Let's check the last building in here before we go on a search for the bloody place. Oh, the cutscene in the library? Really? Why? Oh, because she likes books.
Wow, look at all these books. This is so cool.
So, you like books, Kia?
Well, I don't really know what they are, but I like them. It's really exciting to look at all the pretty colors on the covers.
Well, I was swinging back around when we got more time then. Seems like we have a whole treasure trove of kids' books for you to check out, Keto.
Wow, look at it. They have tons of books in here. Am I allowed to read them?
Oh, what do we have here? You're like reading books, Missy?
Yeah, probably. I love to look at all those pretty colors on the covers.
Oh, yes, I come to understand where you're coming from. In fact, I love books so much I became a librarian. Question mark? You should take out some books for Lloyd. I'll let you borrow more of the limit use than the limit usually allows. Sure, thanks, Uncle. Way to go, Lloyd. Kiddo's scoring big dime because of you. Just borrow some books for Lloyd. Nothing like a bit of reading to help with child's brain development. Now is the best time to get her hooked. I suppose you're right. Let's go check out some books then. New books? Coming soon. Aw. Let's get her... What is it? Women Who Change the World. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this one. No? Okay. Oh, I love when you speak to the master of holding himself back from graduation. You've come to the right place.
Huh? This guy's super weird.
A says the whole operation could have been better. For example, the licensing fortune was planned. Stuff went wrong. They were arrested by the soldier's CO because he had doubts. Yeah, I liked it, that one. Because they had a plan. It went wrong, but they had a plan and they were trying to figure things out and they were trying to adjust on the fly. They got rescued because a character saw an opportunity to help out in that case. But it was a single character, and otherwise they were doing things on their own. I'm fine with that coincidence, because they were pushing themselves to, it was one coincidence in that case. Everything else was their own plan, which makes it good. Well, looks like these definitely going to be finished in time. He says it goes, so I'll have to hang in there for another year. Ha 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 ha. He's losing his mind. You say you were looking for a children's book? Let me think. We have a corner devoted to them, so you should have some luck there. Just take to the right of the ring library. One there's stripe all those, so many of them are currently out. Right on the way into the library. Yay, Mom's gonna bring me another book.
Oh, I want to listen.
Oh, do you like books too? We're the same.
Yeah, totally.
Even the kiddos become balance and blink of an eye. Let's stay together next time.
Sure, sounds fun. See you again.
Oh, you're a little older than my son Addy. I hope you can become friends. Is that everyone in here talk to you? No, hi, Maribel.
Oh, what a coincidence to see you all here again.
Maribel? Fancy meeting you here.
Don't mind me, I come here on my occasional day off from work.
Didn't be evil. You be sus of that boy. You're not wrong. The greatest evil of this world is children. Oh, fuck, I'm getting ranted about the themes. Mothers. No, you Reddit mother flippers. Oh, P, you know what the moral and strive for the story of Trails from Zero is? They're a ragtag group trying to overcome dog barrels. The odds count against them. They didn't do anything to overcome the barrier. They didn't do anything to overcome the barrier. They didn't do anything to overcome the barrier. That's the problem. They did nothing to overcome the auction, the corruption in that instance. They did nothing on their own to overcome it. They didn't put any effort in. No.
There's a treasure trove. There's a trove notch here that you wouldn't find either. I'd be a fool not to make use of it. Oh, I see. I hope you're not disturbing your work. I mean, really stacked against them. Success of the auction house would have turned things around big time. I'm not asking for success of the auction house. I'm not. Maybe I'm just not communicating well, but I don't care if they succeed or fail the auction house. I care about their attempt to succeed. That's what I care about. Oh, I see we're not discerning. Wow, we never failed to surprise us. Now, that aside, stare. Hey, Lloyd? Who's this lady? Do you know her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I've already been made aware of the one circumstances. She's the doll they plan to exhibit at the auction, isn't she? What? The hell you hear that from? Wouldn't it be stranger for me not to know? Think about the mess you made at the auction. Besides, I've been getting a glimpse of you from escaping from afar. Keep in mind, past failures made an eventual success of all the more sweeter. I don't care if they fail! Oh! I'm gonna have to explain that in the comment there. Lloyd's working his ass off and refusing to give in no matter how shady things get for the SSS? I ignored some words here, but fuck. I saw some words I didn't know and I skipped them over. I've already forgotten. Thank God I forget, but motherfucker. I don't. Lloyd stands up? No. Does something? No, he didn't. He literally gave up. He learned about the black auction. He talked to it with the chief, and then he was like, well, we can't do anything about it. Might as well just keep doing our job then. Otherwise, he literally gave up. My God. And besides, the man's getting a glimpse of you escaping from afar. Between that and the information trickling in over the week, it's on hard piece. Put the pieces together. I can't deny your reasoning. Reddit is not a good place to have a discussion with over the series. Where is a good place, then? Hey, Maribel, if we keep this in wraps, we'd... Of course I will. Perhaps it was more than mere coincidence for me to be present during the whole situation, so to speak. And for that record, my doors are always open for all of you should you need assistance. He's that particular subreddit. Maybe JRPG would be better. Should I post my board to the JRPG subreddit? Maybe. That might be worthwhile to try and spread it. It'd be relevant, so maybe. Thanks, Maribel. You're too kind. What? I have to say, she's fucked you then, he Rosenberg dog. Kia, how would you like to come ask with me? Can Lloyd and the others come too? I'm pretty much declining the one. Especially for Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd's just saying things as they come. It was circumstances drove me to the auction, not the other way around. Slash JRPG is a good place for the Tro's games criticism. Ooh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Tro's a game known in the JRPG, so what can our... The board thing is too niche for the JRPG subreddit thing, or too specific anyway? I'd be up for doing a cross-posting. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I want to keep doing the board stuff. So... But I don't want to, I feel like if I just, I can't really discuss Tro safely no matter what. So I'm happy just to see people talk overall. I should always have to be so uncomfortably hostile with me. Haha, serves you right. Never mind then. I want to stay with you, Lloyd. Oh, what a pity. Claire, how's this my fault? What the flip is this about? And then you learn more and fall into the rabbit hole. I'm fine with getting people to fall in a rabbit hole like that. That'd be interesting to see anyway. Okay, so now we need to look for the bloody stall because it moved. Did they move it over here? Doesn't look like it. There'll always be that one guy that posts worries. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I tried to avoid looking at I try to forget things quickly. Or thankfully I forget things quickly most of the time, so I don't remember a lot of spoilers, even when I hear them. The board keep it on Falcom subreddit. Other deeper discussions of that theory outside Falcom subreddit. Yeah.
I want to like this game, but it's not been that great. Where the hell do they move the bloody stuff to? Guess I'm checking out Station Street now. Now that the anniversary festival is over, the trains have returned to normal operations. At this point, you made it sound like a madhouse. There's like 3 people mad there. You say, yeah, you're not. It's gotten better, but you should notice that like the general things here are just like the general feeling is like I'm wrong for my I'm wrong for my opinion because the general feel I'm getting is I'm wrong for my opinion because I don't know everything, and the point of my opinion is I don't know everything. When you heard Discord is much worse, really, Jesus. Now the anniversary festival is over, the trains have returned to normal operation. The tracks just look so lonely now. And I had to get my hands on some of those Gloria 7 crystals. With that, I can now finally try a bone. I can't wait to see what the surprise looking father's face when he takes a gander at this giant Carnelli crystal. It's been close to 4 months since we ran away home with a small fortune. I think anyone would be surprised if we were suddenly to reappear. Silence use is made. So hard, my lady. The Falcom Discord is horrible. Same with Nisa. Cesspool. Oh, Jesus. Just thinking about what they'll say once I return the mansion to me. Oh, just grant me the divine protection of scolding they'll throw it my way. I always let Tina make a fuss over every little detail. Well, whatever, I can't wait until I'm back in the mansion again. Average may have ended, but I'm busy as ever. There's no rest for delivering myself. My old man just had to go start this really busy, didn't he? Crossroad Station. The south exit, we're not supposed to leave the city. Okay. Let's just take down that monster we gotta take down now. Yeah. Or not. And then take the elevator, you guys said. Okay. It's also a shame because one of the more, it's already becoming one of the more seen posts I've made. Which only disappoints because I want my post to be seen because people are enjoying it, not because they want to they want to scream about how I'm wrong about what they were. They're not screaming, but they don't want, not because they want to just say don't know everything. You shouldn't talk yet. Just taking small sky with thing. It's the right thing to do. Taking small children. Believe you, saying to believe him, knowing that what do you think? The criticism you have now will be right towards newbies info and new character discussions. Yeah. There's one content creator server you know that promotes the kind of discussion for. It's a P5 creator. It's a P5 creator, so you wouldn't have to meet really discuss with them if you rejoined it. Okay. No, where is this monster gonna be? God dang it. It's gonna be somewhere, right? Come on, where's the monster? Nope, okay, is the monster gonna be over here? Nope, okay, bye. Have we fought this thing? Yes, we have. Really? Okay, let's... Come on, where... Oh, and we got ambushed. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Cool. South from the elevator. I think I'm already getting confused here. I thought there was more in here. Oh, you mean south from this elevator? No, you did not mean south from this elevator. Damn it, I did it again. Wait, Kia, what? Kia, did you just take no damage from that attack? What? Kia, what's your defense? What? Okay, Kia has low health, but apparently she has good defense? Like, better... She has better defense than fucking Randy? What? Not random levels of sus, but still, yeah, that's suspicious. I thought she was gonna like, oh, she took like a good chunk of damage now, but no, she waved it off effectively. What is going on there then? Anyway, let's see. So probably it's like somewhere over here, right? Welcome back, Anemone or Anemone. I keep saying words wrong. There's the monster. Okay. I just saw a poor little Kia get attacked by a monster and take 0 damage. What is her defense at? I'm very confused. Please don't come with an army. Thank you. Oh, Teal would have been so good. Damn it. We saw Kia take 0 damage from Miso, while Randy took 120 from the same mosquito. Yep, it makes me suspicious. Oh. Oh, you're weak to fire. Randy, Crimson Ray, show it off. Oh, no. And she's dead. Uh-oh. This might be a problematic time. Holy shit. No, I want, hold on. Let me just. Look, I needed a door two. I just need to move a couple characters. It's fine. Well, now we know she's non-indestructible. Yep. Now we know that. Okay. I can take that. Wow, that door did a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. What are you weak to again? Jesus. You are not immune to blinding. Okay. Well, I guess we're starting off with a crash bomb again. Zeit? Wait, you can call it Zeit? Okay. Fine, I guess. Not. 7th turn. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy that. Randy is taking so much damage. Holy shit. I'm gonna Crimson Ray. I just gotta get Randy to be moved back. Because he's taking so much goddamn damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I need Randy to move the hell back. Because he's... I can't have him concentrate right now. Did you just tell Randy to go? Cool. Okay. Tiger charge it. Look at the Sepith. If we actually win this, it's going to be worth it. Yep, Kia's abilities consist of debuff enemies, buffing allies, both through the power of cuteness and calling Wolf to punch everything. Neato. Anyway, Randy, now that you're far away, please get this off. No, you son of a bitch! Oh, I missed Randy this time. Thank fuck. Okay, how much damage is Crimson Ray going to do? Oh, that dealt the damage we needed there. Awesome. Did not know Kia could come inside. Maybe he says Tio's not in the party? That might be it. Oh, is that another level? Ooh. 80 and everything. Awesome. That was a 4 times boost to the 7th we got there. Neato. Also, ow! Randy's nearly dead now. Holy shit. Which way is out? Does this go up? I don't think that goes up. I went the long way by accident there. Okay. There we go. We're fine now. Okay, but first we need to go now to... You have come in through this way. Yeah, I realized I made a mistake. Just embrace the greater power of... Embrace the greatest power of observer, the foresight can continues the medical industrial complex. No, I will resist to the very end. It'd be nice if Randy was more useful in battle, given his role in the story. He's useful. Okay, he's useful, but he's also he's slowly getting worse as a attacker and physical tank. Darren, I forgot the IBC were taking off today. Oh, I brought all these packages with me for nothing. Nope, taunt. Yeah, like his casting is just. He might really be better for this. You do the final boss to 0 through the power of cure-all bomb IV bags. Yes, of course. We don't need healing. Why? I have cure-all. That'll be good enough. Now the anniversary is over, the seafood's been more laid back, though I bet things will pick up right again starting tomorrow. Okay. Come on. And you're still not gonna let us up? Excuse me! Yeah. Rainy casualty dealing 4k damage, double-digit ATS. That's partially because the thing was 200% weak, but that would have still been like, what, a 2k damage attack? Which is like, woof. Oh, it's almost lunchtime. I think I'll hit up the stall by the park. Man, I can't get enough of these noodles. Crimson Rays murders. It's been really nice. Awesome, I can't go to the IBC. Hey there, sorry to stop you, but today's corporate holiday. Entry by unauthorized or it was prohibited. Sorry about that. Okay. I only heard about source rumors, but apparently there was some sort of accident at Michelin Center. It happened during the anniversary, so it must have caused quite an uproar. It's so weird, though. I haven't heard a word about it from the media. I haven't heard about any other, yeah.
Hey, what kind of store is this? It looks so weird.
What do you mean it's weird? It's Eastern style. Get it right.
Each turn style.
You're a little off, kiddo. Well, whatever. Close enough. Last Mariel needs to wash her closet. Shrine to outlet. Oh, wow. That pronunciation is whatever. As long as you stop calling weird, we'll let go. So these are coming out east, you know? Yeah. Now, where is the bloody stuff we're looking for? Hey, Pearl, I haven't seen you in a while. You're right, you haven't. I was coming to completely forgotten about your loving fiance. No, of course not. I could never. I've just been really bogged down with work at the guild lately, that's all. I know, I'm just teasing you, dear. There's no one in the world that understands how much hard work you put into getting through being a bracer better than I do. Oh, my sweet Pearl.
Aw, they're so cute.
Kia, don't just butt into their conversation like that. Oh, well then, what do you think about grabbing out to eat? That sounds good to me. How about we take a bit of stroll and see what calls out to us? Am I saying out loud and hit you again? Yep, okay. Hey, old man, have you taken your medicine or gone with your granddaughter? The anniversary festival over. I end up missing the whole thing. I really want to go around and see it all with Grandpa. I can hope I can go to the festival next year with Grandpa. You don't really get any fishing done during the anniversary special. I don't know what everybody else is so excited about. Azure's difficulty curve is why go-to difficulty curve is something you never want to see in hospitals. Oh. No, hardly get any fishing done during the anniversary. I don't know what makes sense now. They can still be cheesed. Wow. Where the hell is the stand we're trying to get to now?
The festival was super duper fun. Me and my brother went for so many months ago.
So, it seems like a lot of people decide to permanently stay here after the anniversary festival. There are even a few of them who are interested in starting their own businesses. It sounds like they were about a wave of new merchants on East Street. Pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, I got Robin to help me clean up the anniversary festival ended. On top of that, some members of the BOA were praising me and saying how gift I should be at the children's graduation. They even paid me a bit for helping, like that's supposed to excite me or something. Anniversary festival has concluded and the city's come down. Now they think about it, the Mafia has come down too, haven't they? Or at least I haven't heard any rumors about them lately. I haven't heard any rumors about Revochet. Well, I think I speak for everyone when I say it's Wraith that they seem to quiet down. If you do them normally, you would be a better chance of winning the lottery. Oh, noes. Yep, I'll be fine. I'm going to Miss Claris's place again. Have a good day at work, Serena. I'm off to work. Be a good boy and watch the house, okay? Okay.
Oh, it's Fran. What? Kia?
Oh, so this must be where family lives, huh, Fran? You didn't know? It's an old station for the day, huh?
Yep, I finally get the vacation now that the festival final's over. But I never would have guessed I'd be visited by the lovely Kia today. We've only spoken to each other through the terminal, so this marks our first in-person meeting, doesn't it? Welcome to my humble abode. Thanks.
It says something that the last user long play Zero Azure changed their avatar to certain Azure boss where you can get smoked and fat after the fight. Wow. Of course, it wouldn't be much problem if these blow hard.
This outfit you're wearing is totally different from what I see you on the terminal, Fran. And you look so cute in pink. Oh, thank you, Kia. You're way cuter than I am. That hunk of metal didn't even come close to capturing how absolutely positively adorable you are. You are so cute. Cute. Cute.
I can't scream in that voice, or in general.
Oh, Lloyd, you just have to let me stroll around the city with Kia, too. Please, oh, please take me with you.
Sparkle, sparkle. Whoa there. Let's take a chill pill and go to the hunt, friend. Hey, to break to you, but we have plans after this. I promise we'll find some time to play with you and Kia, okay?
Oh, darn, is promising okay? Get ready for next time, Kia. Kia, oh, explore the city and get plenty of playtime too. What do you say? That sounds super fun.
Like Kia and her Fran voice are too similar.
Oh yeah, I know he's coming home tonight. I can't believe it's been almost 10 whole days since we got last dinner from me. I'm only gonna meet Kia in the flesh today. This is the best day ever.
I'm sure you can know the boss. I'm pretty sure she could spread the party's blood like butter on toast on easy. Did any part of Serena's family on the last day of the anniversary festival. Unfortunately, Fran was worried about some distressed tourists, so she ended up coming home later than usual. For a second, I thought Fran had finally bagged herself a nice boyfriend. Turns out the family was helping a distressed tourist on the last day of the anniversary festival. With my daughter of the prime dating age, so I hope they can at least find one of them. Get on some good man for my sake. Is that Joshua? No. Hello, sir. I'm about to send the photos I took at the anniversary festival to my family. Man, snacks and stock their stocks. If I do say himself, I can only hope that my children enjoy them as much as I do. That's right, I forgot. Oh, I'll do that in a second. I forgot to write the letter I've been meaning to send with these. This is here. I hope you are all well. Go back and examine the bear in Fran's bed. Okay. Oh, what's with this stuffed animal?
Oh, that's Bandman the bear. He's my partner in crime, my kindred spirit. Isn't he cute? I bought him as part of a matching set with someone very important to me. Wow, you're right. He's super duper cute. Hey, Fran, how does Mr. Banban?
It's ugly. Agreed.
Banban's 3 years old. I'm so excited to have another Banban enthusiast in my midst. You know, he's the most adorable thing, isn't he?
They're like two pieces of bun, eh? It looks like it's got skin stretched over its face. It's horrifying. Yeah, it's hard to believe they're the only dog through term until now. Old man, hurry along. I need to talk to you twice. You see the gathering place, merchants of all stripes. Hoo-ho, I'm a veteran of the business, so I should give them warrants of welcomes. Where's Annalise when you need her? Taken away. She is in the hospital, Ursula's, because, you know, she had a heart attack from all the cuteness. Crossbow's ample cuteness needs justice. Just wanted to know Bob is really the gender of a boss. Spoiler? I mean, no. Like, I can kind of guess a couple. Well, okay. It can be a spoiler, but when you don't have anything else going on it, no. Like, if you said Yin's fight was so bad, she was annoying, that would be a spoiler if I didn't know she was a girl until then. If you said Yin's fight was so annoying, they were hard, or you just say, her fight was so annoying, I hated her S-Craft, and you're talking about Yin, it's just like, yeah, that's fine, I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, just the gender is too vague. It's really, as long as you don't mention a name, I'll be like, yeah, that's fine enough. Got a ton of sales during the festival, so I thought I might as well extend my lineup. Although I'm a bit of a clumsy oaf, so it's only adding the number of times I get injured. There's no point worrying, though. If all you gotta do is go down to the hospital, and they'll have me patched up. When I head over to St. Rose this afternoon, they'll patch me right up, so there's no point freaking out over little cuts. I totally forgot it because of the anniversary festival. Plus, shows is a very gender-balanced cast, so even gender won't reveal much. It really doesn't. I need to finish my Sunday school homework and fast, otherwise the sisters are going to be furious with me. They assigned us a bunch of homework just before the anniversary festival. I gotta get home and finish it quickly. James received an invitation to join the Villagers Association recently. Yes, the old guy figured out how hard of a worker he is. Now, if only that numbskull would figure it out himself. Oh, whatever, deal with him. Those guys in the Business Owner Association have been asking me to hang out with them lately. Guess they're taking a liking to me or something. They can invite me out for lunch and drinks. Huh, they're the kind of people who are born to do business. I always end up learning something new every time they tell one of their old stories. We got a bunch of guys and visited the station a few times now. They're a bunch of nicest folk I've ever met. You're not selling anything new, right? Nope, same stuff. My boy has been lazing around at home all day. My boys. They apparently have the day off. Not like any housewives ever get a day off. Aw. Yeah, the other thing, you at least try with chores? Oh, don't want to give him a fish. How much would he get for that fish, by the way? I don't really care about Mirage. Morning, friends. The anniversary may be over. Some travelers stuck around. A whole week has passed and the sales are looking pretty nice. Morning, friends. The sale has passed. Okay. Are you actually setting up the business now? Ha, all those jerks keep telling us that we aren't going to accomplish anything. Who's the stupid one now? We get involved when we get serious. Have you two seen those two guys that have been saying here since February? We wasted away talking about a bunch of pointing stuff. What a bunch of losers. A bunch of losers that won't ever accomplish anything in lives. What? Sunshine has said she's going to clothes shopping with Risha today. Man, I sure wish I could go with them. Who knows? If I play my guard I might even score with Risha. Ha! No. Her heart's already been taken by Lloyd, you foolish fool.
Sure, wow. You got an older twin brother?
Yeah, he's a farmer upstate Norwich. I came to Crossbow on my own in hopes of becoming a reporter. Hey, check out Lloyd, the great streak is in her meal with her co-worker. There's a avoid her. She's seeing her fangs into Kia's innocent little neck. Oh, wow, you gone, Dave? Visit the library? I did. She was really happy to see books there. You said, bud. Hey, Grace. I said become a reporter with Crossbow Times.
Let me think about it. I guess it's because my unquenchable curiosity. Isn't gossiping on political standards a reason like just fascinating?
It's almost refreshing, honest to God. We gotta talk to everyone. Don't have that much time before 2. Out of all those insane crowds on the festival, I've been overflowing with ideas for what kind of business to start. Yeah, pretty sure I'm a genius at this whole merchant thing. Being merchant about the beginning of the Big Bang. True munch ack. Ooh, that was close to almost choke there. Who knows? If I play my cards, I might even score. Yeah, I already said that, sorry. Yeah, listen, Risa said to go times today. I finally have my day off. We couldn't hang out during the festival, but we'll have tons of fun today. It's almost time for a meetup, so okay to hang out. Anything new from you? No. Now that the festival is over, it's finally quiet again. It's calm now, so I'm in the store. Okay. Grace, why do you become a reporter?
I enjoy ruining lives.
Anyone in these rooms? Probably not. Oh, someone is. Oh, goddamn it, Santon. No words for shaming, but an angel is saying for the heaven to bless me. I wonder about her every day. Where is she? What is she doing? I don't think that girl, I have her name, and that I can't tell from wondering where she is now, how she's doing. And on Dr. One, a girl passed by, had no so she helped him look for it. That's all it took her, and I don't think they were fan to meet. And things out, he decided to postpone her return home so he could search for her. And is trying to find the girl that helped him with find as well. It's classic Anton move to leave without asking her name. Of course he did. Okay. Then we got to go into the BB. This house. Hey, what do we have here? What an adorable little visitor you brought in.
Hi, ma'am.
Isn't she just full of energy? Her name's Kia. Those of us at the SSS will be looking after her for a while.
Oh, well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
I have an idea. Take this with you, Kia, okay? Uses out liquor, so we don't have much in the way of juice, but we do have plenty of this. Ultimate mix.
Wow, I can really have this?
Where's again, sweet Elper? You're up right when you're tired. I appreciate the gift.
Thanks, Granny.
That reminds me. Well, I'm sure I'll have all the people heard the nerds, but apparently there was some big hullabaloo over at Miss Lamb on the last day of the anniversary festival. I heard some monsters appeared in the Miss Lamb Center, but unfortunately, I don't know all the details. I hope no poor soul were harmed during the attack.
What?
Let's say me or Six never prevented most of the videos being out for now. You would think that monsters appearing in Islam would be a huge story. I suppose it's entirely possible that's just overblown rumor. As Lloyd and friends, I appreciate you helped during the anniversary festival. No trouble at all, sir. It's only natural for officer to give a helping hand to those in need. And so, not what you'd expect in the renowned war section, eh? Already lungs for entry. Oh, by the way, you all seem to have brought a child with you today. I think you're down at the police station? Something along those lines. We're trying to uncover her identity. No, is that so? You be along there. You have to be careful and watch out for horrible cars to make treat, okay? Make sure you don't run out on the road.
Do not run onto road. Okay, got it. I won't run into any roads.
Oh, she's a sharp one. Now then, tomorrow's the start of the diet sessions. I imagine the Imperial Unbelgian factions simply spend their entire time bickering. I've always sympathized with Mary McDowell's struggles as he attempts to herd those groups of man-children. The Germans really were more grounded, huh? Yeah, well, according to Ellie, those two are longtime friends. Mary McDowell's the only honest politician you'll find in the crooked pits of Crossbow. That I won't make it easy, what we all can do is watch over him. Okay. Then to the Fisherman's Guild. Hey Lloyd, I haven't seen you pop in here much lately. We gotta be fishing at least once a day, so the seals are rusty. Yeah, I'll fish, never. Yes, we bought in from Rebel, went back home last week. As didn't go, my match with him was a great experience for my fishing career. Looks like I'm gonna have to keep holding my seals if I want to take my Grand next. Guess we bought from Rebel. Okay. And no one's up here. Am I having problems pronouncing your name? No, I just say Risha now. It's fine. I think only when I'm like speed reading do I have trouble with her name. Have I found the juice stall yet? No, I haven't. Which is interesting. That damn sister always annoys the crap out of me. Why does she even bother coming every week? Who knows? What does it matter? We're going to chase her away anyway, right? Did you hear I hate Risha? Just double checking. No! I said I sometimes mess up saying her name when I sometimes messed up saying her name when I like speed reading. Ah, the weather is absolutely lovely today. And now a toast to my success at the practice exam. Much chew. As long as he grinding through my studies into the real deal, I've got this in the bag. Managed to get a perfect score on the practice exam. I have a solid 80% chance of getting in if I keep up with my studies. So I keep it up and continue my grinding. Nice job, dude. Huh? What are you doing around the down district? Not good, guys. Not good at all. You'll probably take her to the guild or the studio pronto. Well, I don't think this is necessarily the worst place to live. It's certainly the best environment for young children. Well, I suppose we'll be counting guys to help out with that. I summoned into Risha in the lobby this morning. After exchanging pleasure, she told me she was going to hang out with her friends. Oh, what a cheerful girl that Risha is. The city could use more lunches like her. Polite, good-natured youths like Risha are far and few between these parts. Oh, she's a charming young girl, I'll tell you. Yep, she is. Okay. Go up, go up. Nope, come on, go up. Risha. Oh, you're in here.
Oh, Lloyd and Reddy too.
Yo, Risha. Hey there, Risha. I've heard you live somewhere in the down district, but I didn't realize this was the place. Idiot.
That's right. Honestly, the main reason I chose this place was because the rent was so cheap. By the way, who's she?
Oh, we're taking care of her due to...
Whoa. Hey, Lloyd, check out her boobies. They're huge.
Shit. Randy's already corrupted her. I repeat, Randy has corrupted Kia already. We must immediately remove the problem. Randy, you're gonna have to jump out the window and die. Proud of you, Keto. I knew you'd have good taste. Randy, you're jumping. We're forcing you out the window. You're not jumping by will at this point. Hey, Kia, that was very nice of you. Sorry about that, Risha.
No, it's quite alright. So, you're a Kia then. I'm Risha Mao. Just to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Alright, isn't this the child from the incident? As far as I can tell, she seems like just an average little girl.
Ooh.
Hey, huh? What's wrong? Do I have something on my face?
You know her by any chance?
Oh, no, I don't. I'm just completely awestruck by how cute she is. I judge you guys got to spend their whole days showing with her.
Think of throwing Randy out the window as revenge for his betrayal back to the IBC. Of course. You can do it, Lloyd.
Thanks, Risha. You're cute too. Thank you. This child is too adorable for me to handle. Today's the first day I've had off in a while, so I'm gonna hang out with my friend of mine. I've had many other joys too, but sometimes they don't wake up in time. You know, for her to sleep through the entire afternoon on her days off, though.
Okay, cool. The family that was gonna get kicked out. Daddy said he finished working on his building, but then he said they already have to make the next one. Will Daddy ever get home more early? Daddy always has to come home late. Has to work late. When's he never come home early? Oh, that's a sad kid. He was finally given time off for the anniversaries, but his job is still going to be just as busy when he goes back to it. I think Lima would be a lot happier if he was given a few more vacation days, to be honest. It's fine, yeah. Okay. And then the drunker. This is around when I was a shred doctor. When I could just bomb a booth and shit. That's just the kind of guy I am. Yeah, you douche. Okay. Hello, anything new for today? Same stuff. Same stuff. And same stuff. Okay.
Hey, Lloyd! What kind of place is this? I don't know what to even make of all this stuff.
You're supposed to be a customer? What's how the kids here?
I don't know. You got so much stuff in here. It all looks super fun.
Uh-oh. She can become a terrorist, too. What a dangerous game we're in right now. Oh, you got a good pair of eyes on you. I'm going to see them promising you. Not another one. Let's not increase the terrorist count of children again. Please. You play with me sometime? If you can say,
Really? Yay!
pay attention now. This one's a point 18 caliber, and this one's a point 24. See the difference?
I sure do.
Wait. These aren't toys, Kia. They're very dangerous. How the hell are you getting take a fancy to change place like this?
No, we don't shove random kids here. I'm gonna go play and give me a heads up so I know when you're coming, okay? Yeah, got it.
Kia? You're gonna come here, then you have to make sure to let us know. I mean it. Chingo's gonna make a terrorist out of her. Awesome! More terrorists in this world. And their children, because of course. Oh, this puts me on a watch list, probably. Oh, well, aren't you just a cutie? Looks like you're about Jingo's age, too. I own Non Valley? It's just up the stairs. Tell me how ready to drop by if you ever like it. Haha, well, that deal ended ridiculously. They'd be able to provide me with a little more fun than that. No need to be so mean. It's the last whole week, didn't it? I'm surprised you kept it up for that long. I'm much more curious to hear about what comes now. What are they even talking about? I'm gonna make a terrorist at you Mulan song. No!
It's Wazzy!
Hey there, little lady. I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been doing well?
Yep, I just ate a nice big breakfast.
Good. It's important to make sure you do. You guys seem to be hanging out just fine. I heard you managed to strike up a deal with Revichet. Yeah, this morning, actually. But just showing Guido around the city now is all. Hey, Wazzy, but not catch Guido anything strange, got it? Yeah, absolutely. Just be mindful what you say around her, okay, Wazzy? I wouldn't dream of corrupting her. I'd say the two of you have perfectly grown into the Rose of Guardians. You're essentially your mom and dad for the time being, aren't you? I'm totally dad, Lloyd's totally mom, right? Oh, sorry. I thought, for a second there, I thought Elton was with you. Instead, Lloyd. Yeah, wait, what? I mean, maybe, but, Oh, so this is your second husband. Fuck you, Wazzy. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, either way, we assume the row over gardens and we can find her family. Randy, you have no room. Doc even really doesn't. Well, if we stick around for a while, can I introduce you to 3 milkshakes? Please. I urge you to refrain from involving Wazzy in any future disputes. Wazzy the one who took charge at Miss Lamb, though. Yep. I wouldn't dream of corrupting her. And hey, Kia. I wouldn't dream of corrupting her. And hey, Kia. Want to read the testaments? This is Wazzy judgment. Everything is fine then. Wow, that's all it took for him to write that off? If Wazzy assessed the situation, then there are no problems. His judgment is absolute. Guys left to meet his old man. He's a doctor over at St. Ursula's Medical College. I don't think they get along well. Okay. Everything's fine with Wazzy. Yeah, Wazzy. Yeah, he has nothing suspicious about him. Who needs Wazzy to corrupt her when you have Jingle? Oh, good point. Good point. S best. Still there plain old relaxing day in the city. Days this make me want to go out on a nice long walk. If Wazzy has a situation, there's no problem. Oh, yeah. Wazzy has the Bible, though. Bible power. I'm pretty used to working here. If it was good... Yeah, thinking. Okay. If it was good to earn your own way like this, how do you think, everyone? Are you getting these swords? Get earn your way like this? Okay. The Guillotine Factory. Well, look at this. The special sports section come to pay me a visit. I'm honored. I've heard about your latest accomplishment, no? Seems like your folks are really proving yourselves out there. You have? I feel like we've reached a point where we can take a quick breather. Is there anything ever troubling you folks? Don't be afraid to ask a good race. If you ever need a place to lay low while you hide from the bus of the city, my door's always open to you. It's the same stuff right now. Is there anything ever troubling you, folks? Do we try to ask for help? If it's in my power, do my best to help you find folks out. Okay, cool. Hey, Cannon, how are you doing? Hey there, everyone. Isn't the weather awesome today? Oh, hey, I've never seen you before. You want to help me clean up stuff? Actually, it's nice that would be. It's probably too dangerous for you. There's a lot of glass shards flying around. It's the thing to me. I've cleaned up a mess or two in my time. Wazzy has both the power of God and anime on his side. Literally, of course the man does. It's why I fear him and respect him equally. I ran into the scumbag tourist on the last day of the festival. I tried my hardest to rough him up. I ended up getting my butt kicked. I supposed to be a member of the Viper personality, yet that sounds rough. It seems like fighting isn't his forte.
That guy looks funny.
I'm supposed to be a member of the personality Vipers, and yet last location before I gotta find that bloody juice cart. So did Arswipes have been running free Wayne for 2 years now. Not much for longer though. Ah, that's the stuff. If not yet drinking scotch, then you're doing it wrong. It's some dang good biz. Think I should shot it, didn't it? You don't have a drink, right? Yeah, probably. No, I'm getting blasted every once in a while, is there? Dang good biz, actually. Right. Hey, let's do this. I tried messing with the Risha chick though, well, you know, figured I'd tap her with my bat or something. But damn, she dodged like it was nothing. Dang, she dodged like nothing. Never seen a girl so agile by her. Ha, I couldn't even catch her if I want to. One lie, the same thing happened to me. Tried threatening her, but she didn't even flinch. The heck's up with her. Well, she is a dancer. No wonder she was able to outmaneuver these guys. That's your reasoning? Huh? The cops are here. Here to shut it down. So screw you. Don't get away with our party. We're having a party. We usually set aside one day of the week to throw one. A day of the week throw. And you should probably bring something out for Dino to eat later. You hold them weekly? It's not a little too often. Okay, the usual round, a few side quests. This episode is actually okay in terms of progress. It was! Yay! The cops, eh? Hey, punk, you looking for a fight? Why you always have to be so hostile? Yo, you throwing a party? Somebody want to keep the festive spirit alive, eh?
Stare. Hey, Lloyd. Are you friends with this guy? His hair looks like a chicken.
Hey, Kia, you can't just throw that out. Haha. You got some guts, kid. Well, let's get one thing straight. Man, just some ordinary chicken. It's the almighty Phoenix.
Okay.
If you're so proud of your hair, then why don't you name your gang the Saber Phoenixes? You look like you have regrets. Not too bad, Shrimp.
I know, Shrimp. I'm a girl, and my name is Kia.
Okay, no one else is here, right? Okay, cool. Now, before the stream's gotta end, let's find... So, where the hell is the frickin', cart? It wasn't here anymore. Oh, I'm supposed to go on here, okay. Huh, that's strange. Wasn't the juice stall around here before? I could have sworn it was by the fountain. Yeah, you went crazy. I stopped by it during a date the other day. We stopped by it like 12 minutes ago. Where the hell did it go?
Does that mean we can't bring Gramps a drink?
No, I don't think that would moved it outside the city. Let's go have ourselves a look around the city for sure. I'm sure we'll find it tonight.
Okay.
Tia tamed Ward. Oh, so it's Agate and Tita again. Okay, got it. Wait, probably like around here. Maybe over here. Should be at Station Street now. Oh, cool. Thank you. Have I checked the top of the SSS building? Yes, I have. Welcome. Come for a refreshing drink?
Look, it's a juice lady.
Usually set up around the fountain in the Mid-Trade District, right? Oh yes, but I like to switch things up every now and then. Playing music at low change of scenery, with the exception of paying customers, of course. What we like. Oh, I see. Explained the problems. Oh, I see you're here on behalf of the mayor. In that case, give me a minute to whip up his favorite. Here you go. Oh god, that's disgusting. It is to give you CP, but ew. What is this? Man, some interesting days, that's for damn sure. This drink shaky is great for relieving fatigue, but it was way too bad for most people, so we took out the menu. It's a secret menu in it. I don't know. You know, I made extra. Would you like to give it a taste? Well, yes, ADOs protect me. It gives CP. Let's go. Okay, just a sip though. Yeah, might as well. Bombs up. I'm ready to meet my bitter end. Nervously, Lloyd and Randy put samples of the tomato shake to their lips and took a little sip. Yeah, it's popular worldwide now. Congratulations. A liquid, bitter as death, slowly crawled down their throats. Everyone's CP is restored! Hello. I never wrote this. Press more. Will it taste? Oh yeah. I was going to be bitter. A little bitter.
I know, right? Oh, I want to try it too.
Sucks it through a straw like nothing else. Grab what was left of the tomato shake and put the straw in her mouth. Wait, stop! You sure about this, Keto? It drains again. Glug, 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 glug. I've seen the hell of a battlefield and commit war crimes, and never gonna let them establish this.
Ah, so good.
Did she just finish it off? Well, surprises, girl.
Huh? Why? It's not bitter, but it tastes really good.
Well, as long as you like it, there's nothing to worry about. Ah, wow, what an interesting little girl. Anyway, thanks for everything. I'm sure the mayor will be happy too. Oh well, we'll pay you for examples. How much do we owe you? Oh, don't worry, it's on the house today. The mayor's a regular here, and I'm thankful for his continuing patronage after all. Plus 400 CP for Kia. That's the power of enjoying the tomato. Give him the shake as token of gratitude, okay? Sure? Alright then, thank you very much. I'll be sure to give him your thanks too. Give him the shake as token of gratitude, okay? I'm for everything for his continuing patronage. Okay, then we gotta go to the administrative district. You're going to buy the mayor's favorite drink, correct? He'll be thrilled. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you all went to give him yourselves. Excuse us. Excuse us. For crying out loud, what a summer old man. How dare you refuse a prose or a glorious speaker went to great lengths to write up. Oh, highism. Well, no matter. It was like saying not proving her point. Oh, well, bring out the usual deal with the Cranboys men. Our real problem right now is Revershay, those incompetent fools. My thoughts exactly, sir. I think a friendly reminder of how your efforts alone brought them fame and success in order. Indeed. I think I'll refrain from meeting with Macaroni for a while. See how he likes doing things on his own. More importantly, we need to hold a meeting later tonight. Inform all members of the Imperial faction. I will have every single one of them in attendance. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waddle. Phew, they're finally out of the mayor's hair. Let's go with this man drink while those goons are out of the way. Pardon us, sir. We've been charging Jarvis more often this day. No, we already knew that. Campbell was the leader of Republicans. We could check his house's gate and know that. Oh, it's good to see you again. My apologies for earlier. I don't apologize, sir. We understand you have a lot to deal with. Everything good? They look like they were trying to corner you. I'm fine, thank you very much. Fending off that great persistence from them has almost become part of my daily routine by now. By the way, something the matter? Have you come to retrieve something you've forgotten? No, sir. Actually, Hey, Kia. Go in and give it to him.
Okay.
Kia handed the specially made tomato shake over to Mayor McDowell. Oh, why is it my favorite drink? Are you ready to purchase this for me?
Yep, we got it just for you. You really look like you're working really hard, Gramps.
Oh my. Yeah, the receptionist suggests we order this for you. The clerk that runs the food stall was nice enough to give it to us for free. Is that so? That was a special gift from all of you to Samantha. Thank you very much, Lloyd and Randy. I can't forget you, my dear little Tita. Or not Tita, fuck. I can really rejuvenate now. Thanks. You know, I've been able to work hard through the afternoon. No problem. Don't get too crazy, though. That reminds me. I have something to give you in return for the pleasant treats. Oh? Memory Dower to use a small package underneath the shelf. Blah, 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 blah. Here, take this. This is no harder from a friendly public. It's quite valuable. It is a small token of my appreciation. Zarin powder. Wow. There's no way we could possibly ever accept this. Nonsense. I have no use for it. It makes perfect sense for you to take it. You're constantly putting yourselves in face of danger. Now we just need Hartman's, Sows, and macaroni straight drink, and we'll have a piece and crossbow. Amazing. Piece that easily. Whoa. Alright, thank you, sir. Thanks done.
Thank you, Gramps.
I gotta talk to him again now. I'll be able to work through the afternoon and focus everything secret about me. Yep. Oh, what an absolutely marvelous drink. Sure, I wasn't kidding about loving it. He's gone that shake down like it's nothing. You gotta respect that.
What do you mean? That stuff's tasty.
The man's been huge fans of tomato for a long time. He's definitely acquired taste, though. I can't stand this stuff. I appreciate your help, everyone. Let me extend my most gratitude on behalf of the City Hall staff. Okay, now before we go and the streams, we gotta do a couple things. One, I report. I guess I can't report the quests, right? Like, there's no way of doing that right now. Thanks Rebel for spreading word of that. Yep. Not yet. Okay, cool. So then I'm just gonna go to East Street. We're gonna go out. We're gonna be right here. Save the game. I can always go and hunt down Fran Tower during day off. Nah, that'd be mean. Okay. Sal's favorite drink is money, macaronis and mac and cheese, and Hartman's favorite is Tears of the Poor. Of course! So, thank you all for coming to today's live stream. If it's your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and notification most so you're aware when we're streaming. As well, if you liked anything about the video, leave a like. If you have any comment, leave a comment. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Thursday and Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm happy for you guys to be here. This was nice. I enjoyed it. Even if the board update for this week is controversial, to say the least. Good talk stream. Good talk on the stream. Yep. This was good, and we'll actually it looks like we're gonna make progress in the intermission next time too. As well, I should say, I believe Clips VH is gonna be streaming a game, I think, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He wasn't here today for some reason, so I hope he's doing well. I don't know if I can't quite get his channel link immediately, but actually let me get that quickly. Why not? I might as well for him go get it for him. Let's see. This is the channel he streams on, right? Yep, good. Okay. Here is Clips' channel. He's a person who's usually on here. He's the friend who got me into the series in the first place. So, he's I appreciate him a lot for what he's done. It's cool. So, I'll say this one more time. Thank you all again for coming to today's live stream. I hope you all enjoyed. And I think that's about it. Yeah, so, thank you all again. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be close. I'm going to say the one word I have to say. And that word is goodbye.